Wait, what happened? I stepped away. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. I stepped away to go to the bathroom just like to top off, and then I come back and I'm like, why is there a lot of blue on my screen? What's happening? And that blue's not me. It's a freaking hype train. You guys! It is September now. I mean, no, I know it's August, but... Raise the timer! What timer? What timer? Subgust. Subgust. Oh yeah, I did update the revolving artwork. You might see a couple new ones. Pumpkin spice season, you're right. D-Chan! What's happening? Dan, thank you for the prime for 1 entire year, Dan. Thank you so much. And speaking of a year, let's go to half a year with Shadow Princess, the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you so much. Bjorn Hansen, thank you for using your prime. You only got 1 prime and you chose me. Biggest boy. Biggest boy. The biggest. Thank you for subscribing with the tier 1. Again, thank you guys so much to our new subscribers. That does help with Partner Plus 2. And D-Chan, thank you for the 5 gifted. What a giga Chad. D-Chan, you are always amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you so much. What the heckers? Stargazer, thank you for 17 months. I can't believe I would have to tolerate you for 18 months now. Thank you, Stargazer. I love you. And thank you for the follows, Tinge and Jingle. What is it? Whatever the O? Biggest boy, yo! I'll just call you BB. How about that? How about that? D-Gen? What do you mean, D-Gen? Huh? I mean, of course I'm a D-Gen. You know this. I mean, what? Yeah. Thank you! That'll work. All right, BB. You guys have a fake Grand Order player, I think of BB Chan. Anyway, did you fully rest? We'll talk about that. Still happening today because I'm confused. Meme Review will be next week, since Meme Review is going to be its own stream. Today is a welcome back stream. How to move things. We'll talk about that in a moment. Ooh, that's Smoochie art. Yuri on my stream. Booba on my stream. Your fuller rest, we'll talk about that. Listen! There's a reason I took yesterday off as well. Repairs hose. I have a Tangia for that now, I think. All right, you ready? We're on a hype train, so. Let me just double check it real quick since that's the way. Recalibrate. I love this song. This song was made for us. This is not. I always love it. The music that plays in the intro, the music that plays during the just chatting, that's our music. That's nobody else's. Here we got live hosing. No. Although that gives me an idea for a marker button. Hose spray down Yomi redeem. Wait, I have a bad idea. No, that's more work. No, well, I rest anyway. Well, that gives me ideas. Oh, my phone buzzed. I don't know if you guys really heard that. Also, med check. Don't forget to take your meds. If medicine worked, I wouldn't have to refill it. Med check. Hi, everybody. Oh my God, you've been without Yomi in your veins for almost an entire week. How did you survive? Don't press 1. Hi, I missed you. Oh, I miss experimenting on you. I miss experimenting with you. I missed yapping your ears off. And most of all, I missed loving you. Vtuber return. Get the fuck out of here. We talked about this. Listen, I have a new gun. Hear that new reload sound? Yeah! I'll get started. Anyway. I don't like the yellow hearts. Okay, anyway. Oh, Fenari's okay. Did you miss a piano? No. No, I didn't. Thank you. But did you miss this? The voices might sound a little bit different. I'm actually curious. What do you mean? You stop that. No. Hear me out. Stop it. Oh, hell. Okay, I'll take that.
The girl failure bottom of Impreg Peace has returned. Many feed praise.
I hate that. Ooh.
I got sick for 2 days, so now Yomi made me become ill.
Yes, I'm very sorry. When I experimented on you, there were some things I was toying with. Guys, we have a hype train happening right now. Before I give a welcome back, it is September, which means all subs are 30% off. I think even more for bigger packages. So this is going to be a great month. You guys have already helped so much with the move and everything like that. But yeah, if you ever thought about subscribing or whatever, sure, now is a great time to test out, even if it's just for a month. Would love to have you longer, of course. Especially when you guys sub yourselves, because that helps with Partner Plus too.
Extravagant, maybe, but it was his birthday, and he looked fetching in his dinner jacket.
Fetching? Yeah. September. Get weak stuff out of here. I am not weak. Listen. Don't listen to that. Yeah, so my soundboard and my gag voices that I use, they might sound a little different now.
You out of clay. I hope I can you justice, boss lady. Also, welcome back, boss queen.
Thank you! Thank you! I'll talk about why that's gonna be changed and other things. Ooh. Thank you for the hype train! Ah! You guys are the best, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. I'm okay. Kind of. I'll be fine. God damn it. Yes, I am back. Hi, Cheshire. It has been a fair bit of time. I've missed you all in 6 days off. We had an entire 6 days off. In those 6 days, I have to ask you all. How many of those days do you think I actually did resting? Get the hose if you weren't resting. Yeah, I have that as a Tangia now.
Oh, Yomi, you have the riz of a dead fish on the beach, the survivability of a baby bird out of its nest, the hygiene of a rat in the New York City slums, the height of an atom, the stench of a gas station bathroom that was victim to someone's Taco Bell meal, the memory of a goldfish, bones weaker than wet paper, luck so bad you got rejected by your own toilet, voice so broken it sounds like a dying vacuum cleaner.
You're banned. You're banned. Not from the stream, but you're banned from bathroom privileges for the next 12 hours. Enjoy. Also, if you eat Taco Bell and it gives you the shits, I'm sorry, that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. Taco Bell does in fact not give you the shits, and if it does, if your bit to shit ratio weakens from Taco Bell, I'm gonna say that your bowels has a skill issue. What's this?
Mandatory rest orders.
I don't wanna. Oh shit, that was actually perfect. That was perfect. Yeah, I may have thrown that in as a Tangia. God damn, Florka Cows. Yeah, that's my boss. Like, literally. Conquer the tummy issues. Exactly! Yeah, anybody who is new here, I am part of the Socks Vtuber agency run by the amazing Flork of Cows, but also an amazing set of talent managers, of artists, and way more. Honored to be there, of course, with Snoozy, Cammy, Alien Mixture, and of course, more that are debuting very soon. Yeah, I had a meet and greet even the other day, which I'll talk about as well. We're about a lot of things, of course. Of course I'm going to talk about a lot of things, like, what have I been doing this entire break?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Another one lost to the Shadow Realm, I see. Lizard. Is the lizard meme still hip?
Lizard.
Is the lizard meme still hip, or is it already, like, becoming boring? I hope not.
Lizard.
It is awesome. Good. It's great. It is a harmless meme. My favorite thing are harmless and safe memes. It is like stick bug. Ain't nobody ever gets mad about being stick bugged. It is wholesome and funny and stupid.
Yomi, if you say you were working on your break, I'm getting the no work pose.
I did work on my break. Not every day. I love how this has become like a thing. It's already dead, but it's still funny. No! How do I make song covers replace the words of lizard? Oh, I know. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me, I did that myself. I have an entire YouTube video. I have a 4-minute YouTube video on that very thing. Which, by the way, guys, big welcome to everybody on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. I just exist. You're adorable. Hi. And also on that YouTube side. Yeah, I had some videos up there too. Lizard. I was actually playing quite a bit of Uma Musume too on each day of the night. I am starting to work on Spark. Ayato!
Lizard. Lizard.
Ayato!
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
If you
Ayato, thank you.
slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table
Ayato,
right now.
thank you. Thank you. Hi, Desync.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I actually watched, one of the nice things I did during my break was Desync, our lovely friend Desync, was doing a entire playthrough for like 3 nights in a row of The Wind Waker. So that was very, very nice getting a chance to do. You have a question? Go ahead. During your break, did you get any chance to play the Sonic Racing beta? Nah, I didn't have the time. I'm not really interested. I'm not like huge on racing games that much. I watched 1 or 2 people play. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I own Mario Kart 8 and I barely got to play it. I don't have... Ugh. I did what I did do for the game I did play mostly during my break. I'll talk about that in a second. I'll talk about my break in a second. There were a couple games that I got to play though. How do you feel about White Castle? I never had White Castle. I'd love to fix that. I never had White Castle. I should fix that. Mario Kart 8, that's my childhood. Oh my god. I was an adult when Mario Kart 8 came out, and I'm still an adult. I mean, I don't know what else I would be. Oh my god. This singular statement has never made me feel so old. I'm not blaming you, Jason. In fact, that's funny as hell. Thank you. Diddy Kong Racing. Maddie! I love Diddy Kong Racing. That was one of my favorites. A hot adult? I mean, thank you. You know, why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me, huh? Ah! Understandable. Understandable. Blah. So I am still fixing my soundboard, by the way. There's a couple... Gosh, where do I even start, everybody? I have this bigger. I have this very bigger. Yeah, that's what we're going for now. Bigger. I have this very big catch up to do with you all. I don't even know where to start. So it's time that we gotta. True. Yeah, guys, we are gonna ramble a little bit. But first, I want to ask, how are all of you? How was your break from this shit? What are you booing me for? What are you booing me for? What did I do? Miss you every day? Ah, I guess you got sick. You got sick because you didn't have... What do you mean? Oh, I fixed it. Nice. One more time. All right, perfect. Fixing a couple things. Ilara! Ilara! Heavy metal raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alara. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. Talk about September. Walk in the void. D-Chat. Thank you both so much. Stargate. Mr. Prince, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Walk in the void. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Belfry, thank you for resubscribing. Alara. Yeah, I was using a silly voice thing. Actually, let me use it. Let me do the other one. Let me try this one. I have this one. I have this one that I've been using. I have been using this one. This is one that I've been using for Flork. If you have seen the Flork of Cows thing.
I have been using this one a little bit as well. They had it called, or as Medyan, it can be.
There we go. Let me set it back to normal. Yeah. I was doing recordings for Flork the other day, and I set that as its own recording button, but now for some reason it's defaulted that a couple times. You found the lamb sauce. Hold on, let me do the Flork voice again. Hold on, let me swap it.
Fine. This is what happens when Yomi's not resting.
Someone was asking me like, hey, Yomi, how did you do that? Like, I use voice mod to like do all these little silly extra voices and shit. It's not playing well with my stream deck though. Alara! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Seriously, Alara, I want to say too, you've done a lot of raids for me recently, and I really do appreciate that. I want to raid you back more, of course, but I know that we have...
Would it be fuck if crows BC and October?
I want to raid you back a lot more, of course, too, but I know we have very different hours. But yeah, I really appreciate that. You got all these really cool goobers and friends, and you're just like, we're gonna go to this blue milk lady. Should I just use the Flork voice?
We're just gonna use the Flork voice for a while now. We're just gonna use this. I just gotta change my cadence as well. And you can see I talk out of the side of my lip a little bit like this too, and it helps make that happen a fair bit. Yeah, I'll just talk like this to you all now. How about that? Is that what you want?
It does give me a weird, like, lazy. Bleh. It gives me like a weird, you know, this is gonna be a comparison. The people who have a stroke and a side of their face is drooped, that's what's happening. Well, yeah, I've thought that before. I use voice mod. I usually use it for... I use it for all that kind of stuff, but I like to use it for some silly voices too. Bell's palsy. That's what it's called, actually. Yeah, that's right. You saw that guy who played Black Adam? What is that, The Rock? I forget. I like to do weird voices. I like to do weird voices, but I love to assist myself using, like...
Lizard.
Okay, that was not one of the voices. Wait, actually, so yeah, they had an update. What voices are on this? Do you guys want to, like, explore? No, we'll do that later. I want to talk about I want to talk about us catching up and everything like that first.
Lizard.
That's the big thing. Free, thank you for the 145. Max, thank you for the bits as well.
Lizard.
All right. Let's catch up a little bit, shall we? Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. There has been a lot of updates with my systems and things around. Some stuff are breaking, unfortunately. There has been a lot of new news. Obviously, there was the big break that we ended up having, which I swear I did rest a little bit, honest. And of course, there was the meet and greets. We have stuff with the move. And I want to update you guys on some of the upcoming streams we have and more. How was your break? It was good. I did properly rest. Decent, we're just talking about you. How much did you get in total? So, I was supposed to stream yesterday. But, you see, I didn't exactly get as much rest as I had hoped. And I was like, yeah, I think I got like maybe like 9 or 10 hours over the 5 days. And that is where the Flork spraying me down meme came from. Flork was basically like,
You will have mandatory rest. This is not optional. I will get the hose again.
which scared the fuck out of me. That hose is high-powered. I love messing with my voice mod now. It's so cool. It's a lovely reply image, too. It is. It's also now a Tangia. I feel like carrying this out. He does. He really does. It was very, very special. And here's the thing, too. It's not like, oh, you have to. It's like, you know, they can't really... SVA can't tell us when we can't stream, you know. We have full talent freedom. But it was like implored. They're like, no, you should. Like, nobody's gonna forget. Nobody's gonna be mad. Nobody's gonna get upset. Just do it. And I was like, oh, you're right. And also, what's this? All of you did.
Mandatory rest orders.
I don't wanna. Yeah, so that Flark voice is me as well.
Mandatory rest orders.
Yeah, I've been playing with the voice mod stuff. I'll talk about that a little bit too. It wasn't high-powered enough. It is now. Did you see what they did to Asuka? More water. What do you mean by that? That Flork voice thing is doing things? I'm glad. Alright, here you go. 1 second. Pardon me, I also am a little rusty. Might have a couple of tech things. There we go. 1 second. That's a high power. No! She's fine. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. She was in fact not fine. I frickin' love that. Yeah, the whole spraying us down is becoming a fun meme. Also, I don't know if you're still there, Alara. Don't be still here. Go rest. Go rest, girl. Alara was having some very good news today. I didn't get to watch all of it. I'm gonna watch the rest of it later. Because I was kind of spending today getting myself back in gear. Just kind of re-going over all of my things. It's hard. Like, real talk, taking a break, as hard as it is for me to even take a break. Fuck, most streamers, Alara here too can resonate with this. Getting the momentum, not for like, you know, oh, number taha, no. Getting yourself momentum-wise, getting you moving again. Like, oh, how do I manipulate my stream deck again? How do I, like, mess around with all of my funny little buttons? How do I, kind of like, how do I stream again? It's a lot harder than you think to get that, like, on your brain. So I had to spend a little bit of time with it. There are some tech issues. There's a really, really big tech issue right now. I'll fix it. That being so, I use StreamerBot. I moved on from, excuse me. Ugh. It is your face. Is it? What do you mean by that? That's my face, that's your tits. StreamerBot. I love using StreamerBot. Thank you for the 150 watch streak, Doomsday!
You are, in fact, very based.
I'm gonna use the Flork voice all the time, and you guys confuse the fuck out of everybody. It is funny, though, because a lot of people I've heard, like, my voice, and it is, you know, just what you guys hear now. People recognize my laughter and my voice from, like, halfway across a convention hall. It's insane, and I love it, but it's also kind of scary for my own safety. But anyway, interesting title. It's the truth. Why am I not wearing an underwear? Yeah, so I use StreamerBot. I moved from Mix It Up to StreamerBot about half a year ago, and StreamerBot got a huge update. For the most part, fantastic update. One of the best updates I have seen on something for a while. Several problems, though. One is some of the connections. Some of the StreamerBot connections to YouTube and Twitch were like not working right away. I had to like manually re-input those. Second, my files were not organized anymore. Thankfully, that wasn't too hard. The most difficult part was everything that you have connected to it needs to be at the most optimal like version. So what was it? Well, actually, yeah, voice mod, which again we use for all of those, and of course the silly voices that I use,
Such as this one.
voice mod. I hadn't updated in a while. I didn't have a reason to. You know, it was just like, oh, I just use it for those things, and it is what it is. But the newest update for StreamerBot required the latest version of voice mod, and voice mod jumped from 2.0 to 3.0. I was like, oh, that can't be too big of a deal, right? I was wrong. It was a massive deal. It was such a massive deal. Master Perry, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi, raiders. And voice mod updating from 2.0 to 3.0 completely broke everything. All of the sound effects. But also all of the little voices that I use. I gotta increase that. So, for instance,
Like this, when I get really shrunken down and I have the high pitch.
this one when you guys shake me so much. All of those were gone. Gone. So, StreamerBot's update was not a big deal, but StreamerBot update mandatorily asked me to, or demanded that I update voice mod. And I lost all of the redeem voices. I lost all of the sound effects. I lost everything. So, you guys might even remember, like, Monday was my big work day. You know, so Monday to Friday I was supposed to be up, but Monday I was still gonna do a lot of stuff. But later that Monday night, I was like, oh, update StreamerBot. That should take me like 2 minutes, no biggie. The 2 minutes turned into 5 hours because of all the issues that happened. So, long story short, I might be lacking on some sound effects. I might have some of the silly voices not work properly. Some of the redeems that involve voice changes, I'm pretty sure I fixed, but they also might have issues. And it seems kind of weirdly sensitive where, like, I recently added the Flork voice, but it keeps defaulting
To the lovely Flork voice. That's right. I don't know why, but sometimes you're going to have to hear this.
Although, of course, I changed my cadence as well. So, my normal voice now, but if I do that, it still sounds like that. And I changed my cadence to have a little bit more of a... So, it's not just the voice change that's used, you also have to change how you act. How dare the channel points out correctly, I can't believe this. Alara, you had your redeems at 1 point. You had that at 1 point earlier this week. I thought I was insane. You're crazy, girl, and I love it. Sounds like a strange Gravity Falls. Strange. I never watched Gravity Falls. Let's check it out. Lara's I love Alara. Genuinely, one of the best friends that I've made. And a big thing for me, I see Sane as well. Sane, another one of the best friends that I made. I say this about Sane, I say this about Alara. I say this about, like Dr. Nova, Ricky Poppik, Rebby, and I can say many, many, many more. I'm not gonna list because we'd be on the list all day. I'm very, very happy to say that a lot of the friends that I have made through VTubing have become like I say IRL friends, but like IRL friends that I just simply have yet to meet. So when I went off Kai, I got to meet a lot of the people first time. But like these are people who like, I know if I have a really shit day and I want to call and hang out with somebody, like I could just do that. I could talk about like my deepest stuff. Like, I can't be, it's obvious, no, I can't be friends with every single person in the world, but I can be nice to everybody that I can. There's just not enough time in the world for everybody. Hell, Desync was here a moment ago. Desync, great example. Oh, we'll see if this works. This is supposed to send a message to the Discord. Let's see if that still works. Does it still send a scan to the Discord? It does! I did rest, shut up! No! Cool, thank you for testing that. Awesome, the scans get sent to the Discord, so that's really cool to see that still works. Also, a lot of people on the YouTube side today, really appreciate you all. It's a good way of putting online friends or just IR friends you have yet to meet. Yeah, so there's a little thing I'm gonna say in a sec. Flork, what's this? There's a lot of people.
Rest orders.
I don't wanna. I will make a redeem based off that. There's a lot of people who like, yeah, I know you're a friend, but like, I can't be like extremely close friends with hundreds of people. That's literally impossible. But I can be friends with as many people as possible. But there are those like specific individuals who I can really, really trust with my more like intimate and deeper sides of things.
Morphe.
You like the sigh? I'll do it for you.
Take all her friend cards and throw them off the side of the tallest building so everyone can be Yomi's friend.
Hold on, I'll do the fork sigh. 1 sec.
Great. All right.
Anyway, pistol should be. It's not a pistol. It's a hose. Why do people think it's a gun? Oh, because I use a reload sound effect. Right. Shit, you're right. Yeah. So what did I do during the break? Well, I'll talk about that in a second. But if anybody has any questions about like the tech side I was talking about or whatever, feel free. I do apologize if I miss stuff in chat. I'm not ignoring you. There's just, you know, chat's a lot faster these days than it was last year as we grow. Another level yet to come over, but I still treat. Yeah, Mikan, you're always so sweet. Also, thank you for respecting boundaries. The hose is ship holding gun. True. Yeah, I mistake that. Also, Mune Pie. It's really cool that I got to see you in desyncs a lot recently. I got to watch a lot of desyncs over the last couple days. Yeah, if there's any questions about the stuff I talked about, please let me know. Yo, yeah, it's cute shit during cute as shit during a vacation. I have a weird habit where like I can't just wear pajamas midday. So like I was still dressed in one of two things, either like, you know, shorts or like jeans or like a skirt. I don't really wear shorts that much. My legs get very itchy when they're exposed. So if I wear skirts, I gotta be longer skirts or a skirt with tights. Which if you saw me at if you saw me at Off-Kai, I was fucking rocking those. Yeah, so during Monday to Friday, we had a big vacation. But I did shift to having Saturday as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. But the cattleman, Gilman's hungry. I love doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do as much as I was hoping Monday to Friday. And the reason was, let me break the days down. You know what? It's time for paint. It's time for Mario paint. Hold on.
Nice.
Hold on, let me get this open.
1 moment, please.
Hello, is this my residence here? I need someone to replace the cooler in the nuclear reactor. Otherwise, there might be a crater in my town.
There we go. Is that what we were waiting for?
Where's the kaboom?
Is that what we were waiting for? The earth-shattering kaboom? I'm fine. I'm fine, honest. Tues, Wednes, Thursday, Friday, Sad. That works. I mean, I have Photoshop and stuff, but balls. We just use this. Thank you for the biddies, Max! Yeah, so before even doing things, I designated Monday to just work. It was like 14 hours. Ferno! Thai Media! Thank you for the follows! It was like supposed to be just. I told you all this from the out. Monday was going to be my usual hell day of Monday. I was just gonna work the whole day and then enjoy the rest of this. All of this should have been a break. However, editing took me a lot longer than expected. There was the streamer bot issue, which was, well, let's just say that added another 5 hours, which carried into Tuesday. That carried into Tuesday. So Tuesday ended up having that. but I also ended up doing a lot more editing. So between the editing and the StreamerBot issue, a large portion of that day was wiped. However, the evening I did rest, because if you were in the Discord, I was playing Zone of the Enders 2, which is one of my, like, all-time favorite PlayStation 2 games. It's a childhood game. I saw it was on sale on Steam, and I thought, God damn it, I gotta relive this. Thank you to follow hardcore! See me. The first boss of the game was BS, skill issue. This is one of my all-time favorite, like, PlayStation 2 games. Or just really a childhood game in general. I played that game to the ground. So, I did get to do some on Tuesday. And then, I might be mixing these up. I think Zone of the End was actually Wednesday. But I also played, Curse Crackers. So, I did game a little bit on, like, both of these days. Curse Crackers I played for about 3 hours. I got nauseous from the game, though. I got a little bit nauseous from Curse Crackers because the game is pixel-based, but it's very, very high speed. And it kinda, I don't know, the scrolling got me like a little nauseous. It was weird. But then I had a lot of art stuff to do. I had a lot of meetings with people. So if you don't know, I'd like to do one-on-one calls. So I called a lot of people one-on-one on Wednesday, on Thursday. I did a lot of one-on-ones. On Friday, I did a lot of one-on-ones. Basically, a lot of people who I was like, you know, let's talk. Like, it's been ages. Let's do so. Also, at the end of most of these nights, I was playing Uma. I was doing Horse Game. Thursday, I scheduled some more posts and stuff on social media. People are like, oh, it's just a post on Twitter. I was like, no, social media stuff can take hours sometimes. So I worked a lot of my socials. Then there was some stuff to work on for my upcoming model. Can't talk about this too much, but on Friday, I was getting to work a little bit with my artist and rigger for my Halloween model in October. Gotta bounce? No worries, Sturdy. Hope your day's going very well. Yeah, thank you. So you guys know we have the Nerd Halloween model that's been worked on for ages. That's coming out very soon. Slime Yomi? Nah, I'm not gonna do a slime. I have like 30 different outfit ideas on the way. I already have next Halloweens in mind. And Velvet Villain just came out too. So you can already see where like a lot of this ended up coming in. Also Thursday, a lot of house cleaning as well. So just like housework. Also on Friday.
Model yet, Yomi.
Also on Friday, a cosplayer Vtuber. No, because I've only just started going out. Like I've only just for the first time been able to even go to conventions. Never mind cosplaying. So I'd love to cosplay Ollie, but let me first like experience conventions as is first, you know. Will you ever do a tribute to Ollie for Halloween? Maybe. I mean, it depends. I can't make my model look like her. I get sued. But like, you know, I could think of stuff. I have ideas, but Halloween, I always have special things to do for Halloween. So on Friday as well, I had an apartment emergency. You guys know I am moving at the end of this.
Then you cute : closing parenthesis ... Also, you just lost the game.
Fuck you. Oh, that's another thing. We fixed a TTS. I think we did it like on Thursday. We'll talk about these in a moment. TTS and the apartment. Okay, actually, let's think faster. Thursday, I got a call with Arabin, the maker of ETS Pog. Our other little buddies, you know, Kana, Celeste, Joka, my other TTS pets. The whole backslash thing has been fixed. They work now. They properly say all their sentences. I promise. Mostly promise. But yeah, on Friday, I had an apartment emergency. You guys know I'm moving, end of October, early November. Apparently, some of my documents that they earlier said was approved, I got an email saying these documents are not approved. What do you mean? You sent me a message. I got the approval. I literally paid $1,600 for the first month and down payments and all the moving stuff. What do you mean? So I had to call them on a Friday, which, you know, that's like the last day that I had to get it done Friday, because otherwise it would have been the entire weekend, you know? Because they're only open Monday to Friday. And getting a hold of them was a real pain because, you know, busy signals, AI stuff, this and that. Yes, they have AI waitings for like most places now. It's a pain. They looked at it and they said, you're right, this is weird. And that gave me a breath of relief. Because they were saying, like, no, you do have all of your stuff. This is weird. Please hold. And so, I'm on hold with them for 20 minutes. They called back, and they said, here it is. There is an issue with the renter's insurance, which is mandatory. It's like a $100,000 renter's insurance, which only cost me like $72 a year. I actually got a really good deal. They said there was an issue with that. I was like, okay, why is there an issue? So we don't know because you did everything right, which is why you got approved. We have to take this to the renter's insurance office. Not the renter's insurance you're using, but our secondary branch, which approves of renter's insurance for the 9 districts we run. I was like, oh God, this sounds like a headache already. I mean, it already was. We're already like 40 minutes in. We get forwarded over to them. And now I have to communicate everything up there. And eventually, you know what we find out? The renter's insurance folks that we're working with were saying the same thing. They're saying, yeah, we remember. We approved you last week. We're looking at the papers here. We're looking at the number. Everything got approved last week. So I'm like, what's the problem? And they say, the problem is our systems are having a hiccup. And for the last couple of days, everyone who has been already approved is now getting denied. And so it's not you, it's an issue with our systems. You are still okay. Please ignore these emails. You are going to get more of these every single day until we fix this. They're not wrong. I got another one this morning. And another one yesterday. So thank God I'm okay. We are still fine with the apartment. I mean, again, I paid the money, like, it's already locked in. My keys are waiting to be picked up. They can't just do that. But yeah, I had like a 2-hour phone headache, anxiety spike, waking up Friday morning, massive anxiety spike. All of this, literally about my living situation, all this over like a dumb email that broke. I hate what this world is becoming. I hate this. Yeah, that legitimately gave me a understandable, and I don't use the word panic attack
these
lightly.
apartment people really are desperate to be part of Aperture Labs testing. Do you want me to have them go through some testing, Miss Quinnley?
Yes. Let's see how many bullets. It is the unfortunate thing, too, that, like, it's not just the place I'm going to. Everywhere is using, like, AI for this kind of stuff. The place I got was, like, my #1 pick. It's fucking fantastic. Also, the last pain in the ass. The last pain in the ass I had was, it was Thursday or Friday. I forget. I think it was Thursday. Yeah. I was, like, ready to relax. I was ready to play a game. I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend 4 hours, maybe 5 hours playing a game. Excuse me, hiccuped. Yeah, we are okay. And the game was the 100-line last defense. I was excited for that game, because I was a big Danganronpa slut growing up. My PS Vita is a glorified Danganronpa machine. I'm not even joking. It's got Danganronpa 1, 2, 3, and Ultra Despair Girls on it. And my Nintendo Switch has the funny, like, board game. Anyway, I'm so excited. I finally get to sit down with a game. You know, I got my controller in. The game is downloaded. This is a gift from you guys. And I start the game up. Cutscene's really good. And then the dialogue is pretty good. And then the next cutscene's really good. And then the next cutscene's pretty good. And then the dialogue is still really good. And then another cutscene is good. And then another cutscene is good. And oh my god, it's been almost an hour and a half. And then now there's just more dialogue between okay. I haven't made a choice yet. I haven't been able to say 2 hours have passed. Okay. I've only met like 4 characters and one of them's gone now, and now we're oh no, another cutscene. Okay. Is there gameplay? Oh, here's gameplay! Tutorial fight. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. Tutorial fight. Okay, good tutorial. This is good. Oh, this RPG, top-down, turn-based. Ooh, this is good. The characters. Oh, we're in. Okay, those 2 hours are worth it. This is looking great. This is looking great. Okay, that was a good 20 minutes. Oh, I can't wait to do another one of these. Give me a little story. Give me little characters, and let me do another fight. Now, you're gonna proceed into another 3 hours of cutscenes. Three hours. I had that game up.
3 hours later.
Yeah, I had played 5.5 hours of that game. My Steam shows. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get exact. 100. Scrolling. 5.8 hours. So almost 6 hours. Less than one of those hours was gameplay. And don't get me wrong, it's a maker from the Danganronpa team. Like, of course, it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Of course, it's going to be. But Danganronpa was a mystery detective game, and their last like action one, Ultra Despair Girls, had a lot of action, and the cutscenes were well paced. I know that game has some things that people might consider problematic, but it had really good pacing, phenomenal pacing.
Yomi, did you know there are cons that centered around lewd stuff and getting laid?
I do. I have no idea what that has to do with the conversation, but yes. See me. But, like, this game touted itself as, like, a Fire Emblem-esque, you know, tactical battle game. And the tactical part was fun, but I barely got to do it. Also, the game literally has you go through 5 days of sitting on your ass. I am not even kidding. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna spoil some of the game. You guys ready? I'm gonna spoil a little bit of the 100-line last classroom defense. You are basically spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. You are basically a part of a special group who are taken in to defend the world against an otherworldly threat. I'm not gonna say too much, because I want to, anyone who wants to play, I'm going to keep it vague. But basically, you know, over a dozen, the roster grows. You're taken in to do like these secret battles against this, you know, world-destroying thing. Sounds pretty cool, you know? You start off the game with like, alert, everybody go into your shelter, alert. And you have no idea why you have to. You go into shelter, you wait 2 hours, you go out of your shelter, everything seems fine. But now you know what happens during those hours you're in shelter. A lot of fuck.
RPG made by Hideo Kojima. 7 hours of cutscene and 3 minutes of gameplay.
Which is funny, because I also played the Metal Gear game. Like, this is kind of a cool concept, you know, people are not allowed to see what this otherworldly threat is. And then you get sucked into being one of those fighters. Pretty cool idea. I like that. You are against your will doing so, and you're also supposed to do it for 100 days. You basically serve for 100 days, hence the title. Your first 2 days, you have a single tutorial fight, which is fine. But the general, let's just call them the general, the person who recruits you, which is a funny mascot character, by the way, they go missing on the 3rd day. And so for day 3, you're all like, well, what do we do? I don't know. What do we do? I don't know. And you just talk around with your allies. Okay. Day 4, the general is still missing. Literally, the dialogue is, what do we do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. We can't do anything without them. This proceeds for days 2 to 7. 5 days of your first week is subtly trying to rapidly, but it's not, because there is like important dialogue that really doesn't have anything to do with anything. Trying to figure out what happened to the general guy, and you don't even leave the base, and it's really just people like, huh, what do we do? I am not exaggerating. It really just came down to like those 5 days being a fuck all waste. And I was at that point, I was like, all right. Yeah, it really was. Like, people did just kind of shrug it off. One person eventually leaves. On day 7, one person leaves. And that's when you have to go hunt them down, find that person. Because, of course, we don't go looking for the general. We leave once one of our recruits leaves. And then we find out the stuff that happens. And then we start getting some fights. And I was really happy, but I was also like, I'm too upset over wasting 5 hours here. Let me Google something. I Googled, how long is this game? 100 days. It's been 5 hours and I've only done 7 or 8 of them. How long is this game? 100 hours plus for one ending. And then another 200 or 300 hours to get all 100 endings. I don't have that time. I barely have time to play a 5-hour game. 300 hours? And the first ending you get is... You can only get a single... The first ending you get is always the same one. You don't even get different endings until you beat the game the first time. You will always get the same first ending after 100 hours. So none of your choices mean a single fucking thing the first time you play. I have never been so disappointed. No, I've been this disappointed with games before. But it's been a while since I have been this disappointed in a game. So yeah, the one day that I dedicated to having a good time with like playing games, I wasted. I was so upset. And I played over 5 hours, so I couldn't return it. Have you played Dead Space? I'm not really into horror games that much. Anyway, that's my ramble. However, I did still get a good chance to play a game for myself. I did start playing the new Metal Gear Solid, so I had some fun with that. And that I got a good 4 or 5 hours into, and Metal Gear Solid 3 is right up there with Zone of the Enders 2, where it is a game that I played to the ground on PlayStation 2. My PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and GameCube, those 3 systems, and going back a little bit, Nintendo 64 as well. Those systems were all ones that I fucking played into oblivion. All I can think of to say is stop answering DMs and rest, and don't send me DMs! On the one hand, I appreciate when people send DMs saying like, hey, I appreciate you resting. But then I get like my little DMs and people telling me to rest, and I'm like, I need to check my DMs. When you keep DMing me to stop checking them, what is happening? A lot of people did that. I appreciate the sentiment though. I ain't mad about that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna recalibrate and take a sip of water. We're gonna have ads in about 1.5 minutes. All that being said, though, Saturday, I was supposed to stream yesterday. But we did. You all agreed that I should take Saturday off as well. So what did I do? I took Saturday off as well. And I properly did fuck all on that. Actually, tell me guys if the voice for this is working or not. It should be. It should be, the voice that should be happening for this should be working. It is. Awesome! Because again, all the fucky wuckies that happened. Ugh. Trust me when I say, you all were very kindly, adamant about me resting on Saturday as well. This was hilarious. This was hilarious. So I genuinely gave myself all of Saturday. I did fuck all on Saturday. I just did a little bit of writing. Fun writing, like role plays and stuff like that. I like to do text-based role plays. Gaming, good bit of gaming for myself. I made some nice food. I went out for a drive. Just kind of, you know, I went out for a really nice walk. The weather is finally not like 100 plus degrees where I'm forced to exercise inside. Which even then, my exercise routine inside is not very good because I'm confined to a little bedroom. Almost, but not quite. What do you mean by that? Why is there a poll up about that? Guys, there is a poll up. Yeah, the buddy with the gun was great. I didn't want to put anybody's names other than like Flork just to be like, you know, safe. What do you mean by this, guys? What do you mean by this? By the way, this is in our Discord. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. You will have a good time there. We did Anime Night on Friday night, too. We finished the first season of Durarara.
It's Hatsune Micah's birthday.
Oh yeah, it is Miku's birthday, wasn't it? Or was that yesterday? I remember. Ah! Yippee! I'm thinking Miku. Let me blow my nose, 1 second. Yeah. It does mean a lot, because us as content creators, we struggle to get things moving again if we do, like, take a little bit of break. But also, like, I worry of, like, oh, people are gonna forget about me, or things like that. And then you realize they don't. I personally, and I know a lot of other VTubers are like this, you know, we do worry about, you know, taking a break and what it could mean for us. So, when people... When a lot of you genuinely were like, oh, please, like, go take a rest and stuff like that, that was really good. Also, I do apologize. The commands on YouTube just don't work because YouTube has a lot of issues just in general. I am gonna use StreamerBot to actually, marker button. I'm gonna manually use StreamerBot to put in YouTube commands because stream elements, which I use for those, don't work. I appreciate that! I really do. I really do! Yippee! So yeah, that was really nice. I did get a good break though. I got the chance I could. I got the chance I could. I did. Sort of. Almost, but not quite. 70 now. Aww. Really? I will end this stream as well. I will end this stream as well. Oh, here's a cute thing too. Cause we had our birthday my birthday was last week. And I had like the leftover cake. I gotta really enjoy that cake. It stayed like, I'm gonna use that word. It stayed moist and delicious for quite a few days afterwards. So that was really nice. Also, yeah, speaking of Anime Night, so we finished Durarara. But our next anime...
Our birthday now, comrade.
Yeah! Our next anime on the Discord is Uma Musume. And holy crap, the amount of you. Actually, I will show you guys. I could just bring up MS Paint. Paint. And I can just. Ow. Oh yeah, the green screen. Ugh. We're gonna be watching. We got Space Jam. 37 people for anime night this week. Holy shit, we are starting Uma Musume Season 1. We're absolutely going to watch all of Uma Musume. But it was really, really cool to just see how many people are interested. Also, why is the green is cut out for normal reasons. But yeah! So if you guys aren't in the Discord, that's another thing we do. We do anime nights, we do movie nights. I love how one person suggested Space Jam and then immediately became like, oh, we all want to watch this. Space Jam is the best isekai. Michael Jordan is my favorite. Oh my god, I could say this. Michael Jordan is my favorite isekai protagonist.
Space Jam DVD,
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Somebody also knows the meme.
DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
I love the final one. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. I know that one. Oh yeah, we have something else happening later today too. I know right now we're catching up and yapping. But after today's stream, we're gonna be raiding into our lovely Pandoromonium. I love them. And we're gonna be having a Q&A. Well, sort of a Q&A, a bit of an interview about differences between indie and agency. This is not gonna be smack talking or, you know, putting down either side. This is gonna be an educative back and forth to prepare people who are thinking about agencies, to remind people why it's good to make your choice here, to explain the benefits, why you could still be indie, to explain the benefits of what it's like to be agency, all this cool stuff. Pandoromonium is not only a very talented streamer, but she is very, very respectful. Also has the best side booba around town. We're going to be going and raiding into them when we finish up stream today. And I'm going to be collabing with them. So I just want you guys to be aware of all that. Michael Jordan is the guy. Yeah! I hope MJ's doing okay. Because I don't know why, but that randomly came to me. It's like, when was the last time you heard about MJ? Let me thinking. Which is illegal in several states. How many have water? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wanted to do probably makes you stable and fine. You know, true. I'm gonna Google him right now. Michael Jordan. I'm just gonna Google MJ. I'm just gonna see what's up here. When was MJ born? He's 62 years old? Probably. He probably looks really good for his age. Fuck it, here we go. Yeah, there's our boy! This picture's 10 years old. We need an update. This pay to exist at this point. Good for him! Good for him! This is what we like to see. Just having the good life. What's his most recent stuff? How's our boy doing? Final retirement. Anything about, like, anything afterwards? No, not really! No. Look at this, just... You don't even see, like, controversies or anything like that. Just, yo, personal life. A little bit of gambling, that's fine. You see gambling? Look, I ain't gonna blame somebody for that. I play gacha games. Yeah, post-retirement. Joe was, awesome. Hey, feel it as... Look.
I have loved.
Here's a recent picture of our boy.
So far from that hating time stream, keep going, my OG.
Yeah. Well, this just makes me really happy. You know, we live in a time where a lot of our heroes, a lot of celebrities, you know, it's only a matter of time before, like, bad stuff comes out. But it's really nice when that's not always the case. You know, there's still really good celebrities out there. There's still, like, really good people you can, like, just enjoy and watch. You're right here. I try to be! I got a great example. Seeing fucking Mr. Beast, who was somebody I used to look up to, be an absolute dick nozzle. But anyway, no, I just love seeing when there's still like good people who can keep on going and just, you know, they actually are legitimately good folks. Yeah, I don't know. He's a billionaire, you know. Guys, he should be. Good for him. And Mark said, nah, that's true. I'll tell you, there's one content creator who's not even a VTuber. One content creator I really look up to is Angry Video Game Nerd. Guy's made a family. You know, we set out a controversy. I think the only controversy there was like some of the scripts were being what's that? Not forged. Stolen, basically. But it wasn't their fault. It was the person they hired who started to do that, and they're like, no, chief, you can't fucking do that, and they fired the guy. Good for him. Stay with good integrity. Yeah, James is a hell of a good bean. I love seeing that content creators been around for like 15 plus years. Hell, we watched Matt Pat retire. Matt Pat, you know, he might not like all the opinions he had, but he genuinely did a lot of good stuff for things. Can't forget about JonTron. True, I know, I'm not gonna get into it too much. I know JonTron had some issues. I don't keep up. Maybe there's more than I know. I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I don't know, I just have to say it. And of course, Keanu Reeves, beautiful example. Monty, beautiful example. I love that. And of course, we can't forget about Zen. And if we're talking about more of those like really, really good people who are, whether it be like celebrities, influencers, what, etc., and just stayed genuine, stayed as somebody like, you know, no drama, always just doing the right thing for the communities around. Yeah, Zen is another great example for that. It's nice to see that. You know, there are times where we see good people who like eventually can have, you know, problems, but it's very, very nice to see like there's still some really good bunch. Stinky Toaster die out. Ah! Did you know actually? Speaking of Henya.
It is I, Morphe.
Oh no.
I have acquired some oven baked clay and making my glory in my image. I hope Yomi likes final product of me.
Actually, funny you said Cheshire made a clay, Morphe. What was I gonna say? Henya! Did you guys know that Henya and I share the same model rigger? Henya's bunny girl, her and I, we both have Karamomo's kitchen. And I was like, holy shit, I kind of forgot about that. That's how I can see it. Oh yeah, this one. I love Henya so much. Top of the morning to ya. Hi, Di. Wait, in that case, related? I mean, yeah, technically, Henya and I are model siblings to a degree. Hi, also Stealth Mechanic. Nice to see you. And hi, Wesley. I love these toggles. You guys know me, I'm very toggle heavy as well, so yeah. And the most dyslexic and amnesia gaming of Among Us, 12 to 4 in the morning. I actually struggle with games like Among Us. I'm not really into the social deduction games that much. I think they're fine. I think they're great, actually. I think they're great to have. I'm just not very much into them because I get mega anxiety when I have to try to catch friends. You know, like, oh, pretend to lie and fib. But like, I don't like that. Not really. It makes me a little, yeah. So that may make my bad. I feel it. And that's okay. A game for everybody is a game for nobody. I always say that. Hi, Oxtrack! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Is your icon flipping the middle finger? I'm all for that. Kind of looks like Gene Star when flipping the bird, and I'm all for that. Hello! Alright, let me take a sippy. I am yapping so hard, I'm going through all my water. Whew. Any questions about about the vacation and stuff that we've been talking about, because we are going to be doing the Ask Me Anything in just a moment. How many takes does it take for the gargle? How many takes did it take for the gargle drown bit in the silly video announce? Oh, one time. That was me. That was just me. See right there. Lark, what's this?
Mandatory vacation hours.
But I don't wanna. Just like that. Just like that. Is the basement big enough for Hale? No, Hale has a 30-centimeter penis. Yomi's an expert at talk with a mouthful. I mean, I do have beef jerky right here. Oh, that's another thing yesterday too. So yesterday, which was again a proper day to relax, Nova, our dear darling Dr. Nova, was having her birthday party, and of course I stuck around watching the whole 6 hours. Well, I had a cough. She's also having like part 2 of her birthday today. I won't be able to make this one. I'm definitely gonna watch the VOD. I want to see her reaction to all of her lovely community saying nice things to her. Hi, Sirius, thank you for the follow. Huh. She got a fucking prize on Tariba first try. I saw that! Fuck her! Fuck her with a rusty spork. Ugh, I saw that. Favorite Star Wars character, and you can't say General Grievous to Darth Maul. Boba Fett, then. Easily. Boba Fett and General Grievous are my two faves. Her new song was so good. Once I move, I'm gonna be able to start doing that stuff. I have a couple of songs that I really, really want to do. I wanna cover like The Fray, How to Save a Life. I wanna cover Willy Wonka, Imagination. That's gonna be a big one. I actually have like a folder of like just songs that I want to carry. On the flip side, is another one. I'd love to cover Simple and Clean. Something from Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe like It Doesn't Matter Who's Wrong or Who's Right. Something from Death Cab for Cutie would be really good. End of a Life from, of course, from Callie. Breathe from 2 AM. Puddle of Mud, Blurry. Maybe something from Spice Girls. Blue October, Into the Ocean. Nier Automata, Way to the World. The A-Team. The ending song from Symphony of the Night. Maybe something from Living Tombstone. Like Five Nights at Freddy's or I Want to Be a Machine. Yeah, I've got a lot of ideas. Iris from Goo Goo Dolls. Backstreet's back, alright. Yeah, I want to do some of those things. Everybody, yeah. I Am the Wind, that's the one. I want to do, I love the more like emotional songs. But yeah, I got a lot of these ideas. Also, everyone's saying I should cover something with Allie. Alien mixture?
Percent.
Wait, how did I do that? How's it doing? Happy birthday. Hi, Durple. That's not good. Wait, why did I do that for a sub? Ooh. I was reading all the others. That's not good. I want to test something. Give me a second. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh, excuse me.
Test.
That was weird. I did that just for the sub. Metal Gear Solid 3, Don't Be Afraid. Well, actually, I would love to cover Snake Eater. That was something I got to play some of yesterday, too. I did play some Snake Eater. Not a whole lot. It felt really weird. I I played it on legacy controls, but the legacy controls are not legacy controls. Like, legacy even says, it's like, oh, it's like the old controller scheme. So I'm like, oh, okay, so I know what L1 and R1 and L2 and R2 were and how it's like, no, the L2 and R2 are now like something else? They're not the same button formations, and it actually fucked me up quite a bit. So, I don't know why it's called legacy controls when the buttons are all over the place. But I'll play some more of it later. Oh yeah, Spice Girls was around for my time. I am a 90s kid. So Spice Girls, Britney Spears, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. That was like, that whole thing right there. The first ever CD I ever owned were these nuts. No, the first CD I ever owned was a Blink 182, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. I should probably cover some. You know what? I'm gonna put that on there. Something from Blink 182. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down right now. Something from Blink 182. Put that on my list. Oh, that was the very first CD I ever owned. I'm old enough that I owned cassettes. The Venga Boys? I don't know who that is.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna.
That's right, Raven, still perform.
I wanna, really, really, really wanna zig a zig ha.
See, she works perfectly now.
I have gotten away with only resting 2 of the 6 days.
Yep, 2 of the 6 days.
Next time will be 0 days.
No, I'm not gonna get worse. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. I swear. Also, do you guys know we have bath bombs now, too? Please! Bathe with me! I know you wanna. So today, I have another thing for you guys. I have another thing. Ocarina! Thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! As you guys know, it is 30% off.
To be resting Yomi.
It is 30% off of all gifted subs right now, so thank you! Alright guys, I'm gonna send you this. Actually, do I have a command for Marshmallow? Q and A. I don't! Okay, marker button. I need to put that in.
So we get to bathe in official Yomi Gamer Girl bathwater?
I burped. Yes! I wanted to show you guys that we do have a new monthly thing that we do. The Mindustry Raid! The Mindustry? What goes on over there, huh? What's on in the Mindustry? Hi, Raiders! Welcome! It's so lovely to have you all. Aerobites, I hope you're having a fantastic day. First and foremost, if you have to raid and run, I value your health over my numbers. So please, awesome if I can have you around, but equally awesome if you leave and take the hell of care of yourself. Zerg Rush! Oh my god. StarCraft player found! I was a filthy Terran player. Well, welcome everybody, my name is YomiQuinnley of the Sox Vtuber agency. That's right. Not a mad scientist. Most of the time. But a glad scientist. And I'm glad that you're here. Hi! What were you all up to, if you don't mind me asking? I most likely will have to raid and run to the Culvers. Of course! Frilled CPU. I love frills. If you couldn't tell, I mean, those are thighs, but I love frills. What's this?
Mandatory rest orders.
I don't wanna. Alright I remember I have a work in progress of it. A work in progress of me? Oh. Who did I terrorize for that? You're playing Mindustry. Oh, it's Victoria, but StarCraft. Wait, that sounds pretty dang cool. That sounds really cool. I know a couple people who would love that game. Ah! Ow! What do we say about comparing us to us? You say us like you made the game or something. Did you? Did you? I do love, actually, when game makers do pop in to people streaming their game. No, I didn't. No worries. I just read the phrase in that way. I do love when I see that, though. We've had it happen a couple times. Mika! Hype train music! I'll go over the Q&A stuff in a moment. Did most of progress? Go back to drawing. Enjoy! I love people who do art. Without all of you, without artists, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing. Legs Painter! Thank you for the follow. You and Frilled CPU. Also, more frills. Yeah. My favorite frills. My choke, not choke. I should put frills on my booba.
Purpley Poprimate Big Doo-Doo.
Morphe, that's gross. Fix that. Alright, Q&A! The main subject of today is we're gonna continue some of the Q&A from the birthday party, which some of them are probably gonna say, like, happy birthday on it. That's fine. That's fine. Your mom's adorable. Thank you! Thank you. The YomiQuinnley design has been around way before, like, I even got into VTubing, like, 2017. Your voice as well. Thank you!
Nobody tell them about the Flork voice.
Nobody tell them about the Obama voice.
And of course, nobody tell them about the 1930s! And I found the loophole. That's what? So many cataclysmic events happened. It was so enjoyable! Along with this picture show!
I love doing that kind of shit. Thank you! Alright. I probably said Q&A 5 times. Let me stop and let me not make it a 6th. Hi, Shamia! Mwah, mwah, mwah. So, during our birthday party, August 20th is my birthday. Thank you guys again so much. That was a true and genuine memory. Like, that was one of the best things I could have ever asked for. I decided to do a Q&A as well. To do Q&As, I used Marshmallow. Here's the link for it again. Yeah! Oh, thank you for the K. Yeah, that's cool. Marshmallow has been something I've seen a lot of VTubers use. It is a perfect way to anonymously is a great way to anonymously send in your messages. We still have 52 of them. We still have 52 of these son of a bitches. Awesome. We went through a lot of these during the birthday, but I thought, you know, I want to finish these. A lot of you had questions that were not finished. But here's the other really cool thing. I'll drop the link again. Is I thought to myself, you know, what if we make this a monthly thing? What do you guys think? We already kind of voted on this, but I think it's still really cool to talk about. We can make this a end of the month sort of thing. Probably shouldn't pin the link this time. True, yeah, we don't want to pin it this time. All you do is literally, like, obviously this is me on my own, so I can't leave my own questions. But like, when anybody clicks this, you should just have like, would you like to leave a question? It is completely anonymous. Unless you want to put your name, that's fine. And it really is as simple as it looks. And I had a lot of fun with it. I love to educate, to teach. I'll drop it on the YouTube side as well. There you go for the YouTubies. So I think we'll have a stream dedicated near the end of every month to just doing these. And they could be anything. You guys could ask a genuine question about me. You guys could ask a question about VTubing. You guys could meme and be silly. Don't start spamming Mating Press. I will ban you. Why is Mating Press becoming a meme about me? But yeah, it's there for you guys to do anything you want with it. And if I get like over 30 or 40 of them, by the end of each month, I will make a stream dedicated towards it. Pretty simple. I do have to pay like $3 or $4. Pfft, that's fine. Ugh. Burgers cost more than that now. Ugh. Here, present you with the ring. The ring. Not a ring like a wedding ring. You're saying the ring. You mean like this ring? Right? That was what you meant, right? Right? No? Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. I understand. No, I get it. It's fine. No, I understand. I understand. Damn. Shut up, Mika. Yeah, we'll do the Q&A in just a moment. I think that's gonna be what we do for like our end of the month things. Also, end of the month, I do stream checkups. So if you are a subscriber, there is a subscriber-only channel, and I do a end of the month checkup. This was totally inspired by Joel, by the way. This was inspired by Porcelain Maid, where basically what he does is he asks you guys questions. I'm gonna show you what I mean. This is a really cool reason of being subscribed to. This affects the stream. I read this, I take into heart the things that you guys say, but I give you guys questions such as, and actually that's why we're doing today. I said like, hey, do you want more of the Q&A streams? Do you want me to make this a monthly thing? In the subscriber only channel, all of you said yes. I asked you guys about Cyberpunk. Do we want to continue a slow burn? Do we want to race and finish it? I asked you guys about our next big game. You know, Digimon Time Stranger, Nier Automata, Silk Song, what's next? I asked you guys about the villain outfit, how much more you guys want to see that. I asked you guys about the hand cam stuff, you want more of those, different setups. I asked you guys even just like anonymous input. And more. So, it's a little thing. Again, Porcelain Maid, Joel, he does this. And I absolutely was like, I want to do my own version of this. It's really, really cool. It gives you guys a chance to give your input about the community and what we can do to improve, or things maybe you just want to see or do with us. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really, really cool. I want to give you guys more chances to just affect things. Not like that. They'll go down. They'll go up. 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 They'll go down. Digimon needs more love. I am so excited for the new Digimon game. Mostly because the new story that's going with it's looking really, really good. But also, there are a few particular Digimon that are like all-time favorites. And apparently they're going to be really important to the story as well. Like one of my all-time favorites is Minervamon. And Minervamon's actually going to be like an important story-based like ally to you too. And I was like, oh shit! My best girl is going to actually have like a best spotlight too. Let's fucking go. So I'm really excited. Imagine, for us Pokemon fans, imagine having a favorite Pokemon that's not a starter or Pikachu or Eevee. I don't know, let me just pull one out of the ass. I'm saying my favorite, Banette. Like, Banette gets a little love, you know, it's one of your many hundreds of hundreds. Imagine if someone's like, hey, this new Pokemon game, there's gonna be like 5 core important Pokemon, And Smoliv, Arcanon, Lucario, and Banette are gonna be like story-drivenly important. That's how this game is. This new Digimon game is to me right now. Like, ah! Yeah. So I couldn't be more hyped. I don't know. I might play it on stream. I might make it my own game. I might just, you know, make it my own dose of fun and say fuck it to everything else and just, you know, play it for myself. I don't know yet. That's the most important thing. Also, I think the sensor beep's too loud. 1 second. Still too loud. I'm gonna try again. Still too loud. Try again. That's good enough. Trico's my favorite. Ah, very good one. Very good. You can type exclamation Pokemon. Wait, it's quiet now? Are you trolling? Let me take a sip of water. Ugh. Ah! Exclamation favorite. Ocarina, you're my favorite. Now, there's a lot of things I have my favorite stuff for. Actually, I have that for exclamation Digimon. I think I added that recently to exclamation Uma Musume. I don't know, if there's a game series that I play and it's got a lot of characters, I want to be able to list it off properly for you guys, as silly as that sounds. I do! I have one for Uma Musume! And if you want my friend code, I will share. I will share. Pretty dude! If I had to choose only one, it would be Twin Turbo, but I love all the ones that they listed there. Honestly, the fact that Uma Musume has so many horse girls that are just like genuinely good. Oh, you know, FGO. I should add one for FGO. Absolutely. Have you done the Taurus Cup yet? Is that the one where it was like PvP? And you'd have to like get carried into the next ones? Because if so, I did. My PvP was bad. I have really shitty cards. I need more support cards. That's the thing. Ooh. What's wrong?
Now look, Buster.
What's wrong?
An understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Stop it! No! 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 No!
Yomi Cheer 1950.
I'm fine. Alright, you guys are ready for the queue. Deanne, thank you for the nearly 2,000 biddies! What the hell? Ooh, I can say if this worked too. Giant. Is the giant voice working properly with this one? I actually really appreciate this. I'm getting to test out because, again, my voice mod broke. So all the voices... Yay! Thank you! There we go. I will say, the new voice mod is faster at swapping the voices, so it made some commands easier. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to play the Yu-Gi-Oh... I mean, I played, like, when it first came out, but I used to play the, Yu-Gi-Oh, the online one that's been out for a couple... Master Duel! I played Harpies, which I played the Harpies in a unique way that made them good. My bad. Oh, it's okay! Witchcrafters, Labyrinth, Live Twins. And if I want to get really trolly, even though this deck never works, maybe like once in a blue moon, there's nothing better than playing the Namanaga. Yeah, that's right. You heard me just now. You heard me just now. Yeah. Yeah, I love these. Oh, that makes me very happy. All I have to do now is add... Oh, Haru was also a best girl. Anyway. Play a lot of decks. Yeah, I mostly play the Harpies, though.
Mess up my mussy.
Who's gonna mess up my mussy?
I go with the sauce. I'll never forgive you. Tachyon? Oh, Tachyon's good too. I know. Ugh. I know when I suddenly forgot her name. The one we see all the time with Oguri Cap. She's a small one with a lot of energy. This little single sharp tooth. She has the red and blue long bandana. Tama Cross. That's another one. Tama Cross I'm looking forward to. Manhattan Cafe I'm looking forward to as well. Anyway, we'll talk more about Uma stuff later. Are you ready for the Q&A? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the potty and we'll jump into some Q&A. You guys ready for that? I also have something new. I have something new for the BRB. I wanna try something. I'm not walking away yet, but I added something. Get this up. Now I gotta. What's this on the bottom left? For Alara, which is. Let me turn my BRB clips on mute. What's this on the bottom left we see? Do you guys know words on stream? Wait, that should have worked immediately. Hold on. Come on, words on stream. Let's see if we get this working. Start. Please work. Yeah! Words on stream! Yeah! Oh, excellent. Excellent. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Perfect. Is it too small for you guys? I think it's a little too small. Let me make this a little bigger. It feels right. All right. Anyway, bye, Lara. Do that. I didn't want to take the entire like. Please, Mika, say my name right. Also, I can use
Below me gently.
color correction and make the opacity just a little lower so you guys can see the back. Foco's minted. I think that's perfect. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Yo, this is so cool! I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna give you one more time, Mika. Say my name. Say it. You're a superhero. I know the bullets won't affect you, but.
YomiQuinnley.
Missed opportunity. They didn't have a spork. Although there is now a game where you can date like 100 household items. You can fuck the house. You could suck the cock of the clock. You can fuck the fridge. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but there is a game coming out where they have. You know what? Let me bring this out. Dating game where you can date any household thing. Yeah, it's literally called Date Everything. Let me look this up. Ninja Sex Party song. Damn, that just took me back. Maybe it's just a matter of trust. In fecal we trust. Oh, I don't like that line. No, I did not say. I wonder what it would take for Roko to step up. Great. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
If I'll step on your bike and kick you.
Another minute. Good enough. Well, thank you, ma'am. Inspire these braids to begin with? Yomi with overalls, please. With a bit of cleavage. Let's go! That's a vagina hole. That's a butt. No, that's a butt station. We're flying into the space colon. Oh, you know, I see Roy. I see Roy Chiato. You guys know Roy. And Roy was like, Yomi? Damn, girl. And I was like, shucks. Or when I saw AI Yumi, she was like, I don't care what you look like. Besides, you're beautiful. And I was like, And it's very validating. So, I don't know. I just think more people... You shouldn't... It looks like Flork, but it also looks like Shimapan panties. And now I'm just coming imagining, like... I'm gonna let you guys finish this one. This is so cool. Boss, we need to talk. You guys are smart! Need an underwear sponsor right now. I want this to be what I look like. Shimonetta Flork. Panty Flork. Oh, the socks have arrived. Flurk, new comic idea. Oh, my lights just flicker. That's scary. Mario. Hopefully that wasn't power and that was just a light bulb.
Luigi, we don't say that word around here.
But I heard you with the
Mario goons.
Yeah! How'd you guys do?
Luigi, you what?
Yoshi titles on a lot. Oh, you guys are amazing!
The real
Have fun. Look at that!
Here is that Yomi is the biggest bottom in the...
Damn! So, yeah, I have a new thing for BRB. It's a simple thing, you know, it didn't take that long to set up. But I'm genuinely curious.
Level up first. Congrats for the 10K in YouTube. Second, glad that you enjoyed your vacations. You earned it so well. 3. And third, sending lots of love for you. 3333.
Aww, thank you. Guys, would you guys like it if I keep words on stream? I think it's a little more interactive than the Ocarina. Sorry, Ocarina. Yeah? Oh, in that case, I can remove the, like, where it says, like, left or A. Yeah, I can remove the Ocarina 7 TV things. I'll do that later. We like iPad time? You know what? Yeah, I think the one thing is I just have to... Actually, let's go back to it for just a second. We'll go back to it for just a second. We're not going to do another round. But, like, the hard part was... keeping the right size. Explain to DM you sent me on Twitter. Keep it, like, the right size of it. And, like, where do I put it? What do I do? I didn't want to block anything, you know? I'm sure. I think we're okay. I like the Ocarina and not Primal Despair. Well, there'd be too much on the screen if I keep it up. So I might swap back and forth. You know, I'm going to have a couple different stuff. Actually, it's funny you said that. Everyone does it. Yeah, I wanted to do something different. I'm going to try other things, too. I'm going to try some other stuff down the line. Like a rotation. Yeah, rotation. That's a good idea. You guys ready for the Q&A? Type 1 in chat if you would like to start the Q&A. I love doing weird voices like that. Q&A. Moonbite. Oh, you're a fucking treat. I love you. Baby, you're a firework. I don't know that song at all. Also, I'm definitely exercising my voice again. All of this, you know, I haven't streamed in like 6 or so days. I haven't really brought a lot of my voice out as much of. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Big Bird. I didn't do it. The fuck was that? Wasn't me. It was Ocarina. Hi. What would you do if you just saw this over your door, over like your table edge? Like, hi. The end stream didn't work. I thought I got rid of the end stream. Can we refund Colonel Knight? I thought I turned that off permanently. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Oh, what is happening? A bunch of things are breaking. Oh, TTS broke as well? What the fuck? Also refund Yeti. What the hell? Ugh. Hold on, I gotta restart the TTS. Everything broke. Yeah, I guess when I want to break, everything broke.
POG Online Packers.
Refunded. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to just go back to this little shit for a moment to reset things.
Yomi, he found the folder.
Alright, it should work now. I don't know why that broke. It's still the TTS does break when I go to BRB or something like that. It's alright. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's do the Q&A. You guys all typed ones? Let's do it. Let's do it. First, I gotta press the marshmallow button. It's a funny little button. I'm supposed to bring up all the questions here. I thought I had it sized right. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, quick thing with these. These are gonna be a little old in some cases. Because with these Q&As, these were done during the birthday. Our Q&As will normally tally up to 30 days. I do these once a month. However, yeah, because of the birthday thing, some of these might be like, oh, you know, birthday. Whoa, hiccup burp. Some of these might still be wishing me, like happy birthday and stuff like that. That's wonderful. Just yeah, so you guys know. Had pads outside the table. Our first question. Which of your mods do you think you could beat in a fight? What makes you say that? Oh, God. All right.
What Yomi didn't know is that Morphe gave chat the answer sheet. Hey, hey, hey.
I can tell you exactly which one. It would be...
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. Melanie. I could kick Melanie's ass anytime. See... Hale is a wrestling fan. I don't fuck with Hale. Not at all. Chris has been wanting to suplex my ass and choke me for ages. In a good way. In a very good way. Ocarina, I don't have the heart to touch. Yuta? I feel like if I tried to fight Yuta, Yuta could pull and bring all of V4. Melanie? Melanie wants it. Melanie would never want to lay a hand upon her Oshi. I think Melanie would. Mika, you're literally a superhero. So Mika, especially being the villain, it's kinda scripted that I would lose. Otaku Gamer? I feel like Otaku Gamer secretly has like a superpower of their own that I don't want to know about. And I also have like friend mods too. But yeah, I'm gonna say Melanie. I'm gonna be real, I wouldn't mind squishing those melons. That's true, actually, quick thing. We've had a mod, we have our moderator, Otaku Gamer. Otaku Gamer did change their name to Radiant Jess. So if anybody is wondering like, who's that? New mod? Nope, it is our same and lovely, always supportive Otaku Gamer. Yeah. Here's a cool thing now. I can just hit mark as red. What is this? There we go. And I should make this a little bigger at times. Happy birthday! Ah, more birthday wishes. I don't tell much I want to say. So I simply ask this. Has your birthday been good? How far has it been? And how are things going for you? We're happy. Lots of lovers. Aww. Penny. I do want to say, yeah, guys, we had... Muscle was Yomi would be easy or so small. Nah! I would be okay with this. I want to say our birthday, like, it was like 10 days ago. You guys have made one hell of an amazing memory for me. Honestly, I've said this before, like, birthdays have always been a pretty traumatic and difficult thing for me. And you guys have turned it around into being one of the best memories I could ever ask for. So, this, especially these last couple weeks, like, after getting a hold of an apartment, you know, like, yeah, my own place, not roommates, nope, my own place where I can be loud, proud, and gay, and whatever. That's been amazing. Yeah, I got my first ever birthday cake. Had a lot of lovely support and presents from you guys, surprises. And then I got a little break afterwards. It's a memory I'm gonna keep for, like, the rest of my life. The rest of my life. Not only that, though, I'm having even bigger plans. I'm gonna have even bigger plans for next year. I do have a lot more in mind. This year was pretty loosey-goosey because, you know, I had my whole, like, moving thing coming up. We had just had the convention and the villain outfit. My hands were very full. They were very, very full. So, you know, it was a little bit more of a rapid and loose one, but my next year birthday, I have even more plans. Say even more. I have a million plans. Rain's already kind of cooking up plans. Oh, I have to fix a quick thing. I'll do that later. Make sure Wordle turns itself off or something like that. I gotta check that for the drop frames. Yeah, it was very special to me. Biggest goals is VTubing. Ooh! I feel like I answered this. I don't remember if I did. It doesn't matter. I could say again. Except water. I'm curious if any VTubers here have any, like, massive goal. Because I do. I do have more than just, well, these two goals. I've thought about this for a while, actually. Debut? Hey! That's a good goal! There are so many... I'm not the biggest fan of this term, but it is a legitimate term. V-tweeters. You know, there could be a better phrase, I feel. But there are a lot of...
My goal is to start tubing. Does that count?
Do it. Don't just be in limbo of saying you're gonna do it. Actually give it a shot. At the moment, my goal is to deserve a bigger audience. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. You already deserve a bigger audience, Ocarina. You already well and deserve one. Which is why, everybody, if you ever get the chance to, please go follow Ocarina. Who also, Ocarina, I wouldn't dare fight. I'd smooch. But you deserve it, and you'll get there. My goal is to create a big community where everyone is welcome. Good! Debating on getting into it. It's good if you're still debating. Still split. Oh, excuse me. Wrong pipe. Gah. Wait. Oh, excuse me. I swear to God, last time Valorant raided, I choked as well. Excuse me. 1 second, Raiders. So sorry. Ah. Wait, I swear to God, did this happen last time? Where last time Valiant raided, I also had something go down the wrong pipe and I choked? Because that maybe happens like once a stream? Ugh, there we go. Dang gang! Hi, Valiant. We are doing some Q&As right now. I'm doing a Q&A now at the end of every month. So we are going through the list right now. And yes, I am a goth now. This is what you guys wanted, right?
This is what you asked for.
I'll put it over here, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Valiant! I love you! I genuinely do. Valiant, you and your amazing community, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand and respect that. But if you do want to stick around, I much appreciate that too. For everyone coming in, my name is YomiQuinnley, alchemist short in there. Not a mad scientist, you see. I mean, today I'm a goth right now, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. I said I'm a Mackenzie emote, I see. We love Mackenzie here. Blah, blah, blah. Tabs in, tabs away, goth girl, damn right. One of our redeems. Waiting for Yomi to swear to wear a yukata. Ooh, I would love if somebody drew yukata art of me. I have more model and outfits coming. Eventually I'm gonna have more than most people. That's just like a plan. I'm gonna be like Iron Mouses and Treya. I wanna get more and more and more and more. I have a question. Why am I so gay and like women so much? Good. Valiant, thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, please do. But everyone aboard, we are doing Q&A. Let's get back to it, of course. My biggest VTubing goal. I love this question. I have 3. And, well, it depends, because one of them got accomplished. One of my VTubing goals was to live safely.
Greetings!
I know this sounds weird, but, you know, I live in a very unsafe and dangerous kind of environment. There are reasons I can't do karaoke's. There are reasons that I can't, you know, stream as late as I want to. There are reasons that... What the hell was that sound? Oh, that's what that was! That scared the hell out of me for a second. I'm not in the best living situation. So one of those things was to move. But guess what? That's beginning! Literally, that's happening now because of the subathon early this year. And, you know, at the end of October, early November, we're doing it. Yeah! My second goal is that I want to support an entire VTuber career. I want to find that one person who is incredibly talented and deserves the world, and I want to basically adopt them in a way. I want to buy their model. I want to sit with them and teach them everything I know. I want to buy their hardware. I want to help them with the software. I want to teach them. I literally want to be somebody's like true senpai. I want to take over, not take over. I want to take care of their career and help them flourish. Be a mentor. That one, of course, would be a while because I first gotta take care of my own living situation and, you know, really, I would need a good amount of disposable income to make that happen. But that'd be great if it could. And also, I would have to find the right person, too. There's plenty of people I know who are, like, super talented and I would love to do so for. But I also, you know, I also don't know, like, who it would be. Who knows? By the time I genuinely have enough money to do that, I might have someone else that pops up on my list. Thought I could do that effectually because I really look up to you. What I would do is I would probably, like, find somebody who, you know, has, like, 5, 10, 15 viewers, something like that, and just be like, you. Like, and I will say, not somebody who's like, oh, super good close friend. Like, no, I want to find someone that looks like you are a diamond in the rough. Maybe they are a close friend. I do have some close friends who are like, again, diamond in the rough. I don't know. But I want to find that. And maybe one day I'll have the money for that. Because a big part of that really actually is the money. That is a lot of money to do something like that for. So, you know, it would be a while, but I think that is one of my biggest goals. And then my final, as silly as this sounds, is I want to continue to grow. I won't lie, you know, I want to get bigger. I don't want to get bigger out of like massive fame or fortune or anything like that, But I want to grow because I've been told many a times, and it is a big part of my channel, is I want to make people happy. What is my saying, everybody? If you enter my stream, and I can make you leave feeling even 1% better about your day, then I've done my job. We've had people come in that we've, talked through difficult moments in their life. We've had people who have said in that our streams have helped save them in ways. And I'm just some goofy girl on the internet, I'm just some goofy person trying their best. But if we can reach out to more people and help them out and continue to provide services, because I want to do charities and stuff like that, then that would be really amazing. Like, I make enough to get by and get my own place now. Now I want to start making enough to where I can start, doing charities and start, supporting other VTubers like that. I want to go into VTubers' channels and sub-bomb the hell out of them. Stuff like that. I love VTubing with all of my heart. I'm one of the biggest VTuber stands you're gonna find. So if I can continue to support the community, yeah. It would be really cool if we could, so I think those would be my goals. To be somebody's senpai in the truest way possible, like a mentor. To start to do more charities so we can make enough money for that. And to, grow enough to have more reach to help with people like that. The moving part is done. That was one of the other big things. Also, this sounds silly, but I want to get more outfits. Ayato! Ayato! Thank you! How do I fit more books into my bookshelves without buying more? Ebook? I don't know. Thank you! Oh, that's so sweet. Trying to think where I can put this without blocking anything. I'm running out of room for a lot of stuff. I could just make it smaller. Yeah, I can just make it smaller.
Not.
Mark as red. Ooh. Any TTRPGs you would like to try? I actually did mention this before. And Ayato, thank you again so much. Oh, these feet! Feet? Feet? Good. Any TTRPGs you'd like to try? I'd like to try the newest Starfinder, because I'm a big Pathfinder fan. I would like for Dungeons & Dragons 6.0 to exist. We've been on 5.0 or 5th edition way too long. I want 6th edition. And Lancer. I'd love to try Lancer at some point. Fortunately, another one I wanted to try, I'm getting a chance to. I wanted to try Cyberpunk. The new Cyberpunk Red. We're doing that! Absolute Cinema, we're doing that! What would you put in a hidden room in your home? Cargo Net Jungle Gym. I want a Cargo Net Jungle Gym. I want to be able to climb my own house. That or a mini fridge somewhere. That'd be cool. Best sick day activity that isn't sleeping. Oh man, I haven't had a sick day where I didn't do much for ages. When I was in school, I used to watch Price is Right. When I was in school, there was not a lot of shows on during school hours, but I would get a chance to watch Price is Right, Scrubs on Comedy Central, which was huge for me, or Whose Line Is It Anyway? Comedy Central was like one of the few channels that like had good stuff for my age, like high school, getting sick. Hi, Ando! Hi, Dichi! But if I wasn't watching something, if I had to like choose another best activity, that isn't sleeping. Roleplay. Sounds corny, but I love text-based roleplay. I love to be. I mean, Yomi. Yomi was an RP character, not TTRPG. Although I love TTRPG, but text-based roleplay. It's like one-on-one. I used to do forums, but just like talk to a friend and be like, "Hey, you want to play this character? I want to play that character. Let's do a romance. Let's do an adventure." I'm massive on that. I mean, hell, silly thing, but Like, all these girls, all of my, you know, all of them, they're roleplay characters. I've roleplayed with Kana. There she is! I roleplayed with her a lot. Yeah, that's funny. That is the best. Wow, you actually caught her just as... Damn. But stuff like that. I grew up, doing roleplays. I was on Gaia Online. That's Yomi ERP? Yeah, I've done ERP before. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's something you like doing? Good for you. But I just really, really like to do text-based roleplays. The biggest thing for me is most of the characters that I love don't get a lot of love. So, like...
Hi, Yomi. How are you today?
Fantastic. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, Gaia Online is when I first learned about roleplays. But all of my characters, yeah. It's also very relaxing. It stimulates the brain. You know, I can type pretty quickly. Because of that, you know, people are like, wow, you type really fast. Like, you know, I just, yeah. But it also lets me, you know, expand my mind, helps me with D&D and tabletop, stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, fuck, there are people here I might have even done some RPs with. So, it's a funny little thing. But text-based roleplays is one of my all-time favorite hobbies. I don't get as much time as I used to, though. You really get used to fast typing when you RP online? Yeah! Oh, you can ask people I've done so with, like, I type really fast. I think up here, I think the questions up here is working well. Your boy made the Claymore feed, let's go! How do you become a VTuber? So, how many people here, raise your hand or type 1 if this question is for you? Money? Wrong. Captain? Wrong. I'm not trying to be mean. That is the wrongest answer you could be typing. That is absolutely incorrect. So, with VTubing, first off, the question you should first tackle is how do I become a streamer? Because you need to stream in order to VTube. Or, asterisk, you need to do some sort of an activity online to be a VTuber. I've talked about this before. VTubing does not mean streaming. You could be a singer. You could be covering, you could do video covers or video essays with a VTuber. You could cover the news as a VTuber. You don't have to stream. Hell, a current example, Uma Musume. There is a person I watch who does Uma Musume shorts, and they have their VTuber on the bottom over here. And as far as I know, they don't stream. But I watch. I listen. So you could be making videos instead. You don't have to be a streamer. But the first thing you should be figuring out is just what you want to be doing. Do you want to stream? Do you want to make YouTube videos? A lot of it does go hand in hand too. Like if, for me, for instance, I'm a full-time streamer, so I do make YouTube videos as well. I'm going to be doing some more evergreen content soon. But yeah, first find the medium that you want to be on. That's the first thing. And figure out how to do that. So I need to figure out how OBS works. I need to figure out how recording stuff works. I need to figure out all the tech before the VTubing. So that's your first thing. As for the VTubing, please, 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 don't spend a fucking dollar. If I find you spending money on a model, I will not watch you. If I'm being a little hyperbolic. I'm being a little hyperbolic. If I find you spend a lot of money and you've never streamed before, that's not good. I do not like people who think that it is pay to win. It is not. It is not. The modicum of success that you get out of VTubing comes in you. It is not money bought success. You start off with a PNG, or something that you've drawn, or you spend just a few bucks on a pre-made model, or ones you can build your own. PNG is usually the way to go. The most I would say is if you're really willing to go in and it's like a last ditch and you really are desperate, which I definitely was, you could pay for a model but make it really cheap. I only spent a couple $100 and I worked a lot of extra hours overtime, and I already felt I had a good portion of the talents for it because of the D&D and stuff that I did.
I'm going to buy all the Tube Studio loot boxes and weapon skins.
Yeah, do it. But start off as cheap as you can. I am not joking, I have seen people spend thousands of dollars on their model, and they never streamed. And then 3 weeks later, they realize they don't like streaming, and they quit. Not only are they wasting money, but they wasted time of a precious artist, a precious rigger, and those artists and riggers now just had their art thrown away. And that sucks for them too. Because a big thing for artists, and let's be real, artists have the hardest time right now. Those artists, they want their stuff out there so they can be seen, so they can, make a living. That's why I'll always say Karamomo's Kitchen and Harin Chu. I freaking love them both so much. My artist, my rigger. That is my advice as a VTuber. To go just rewind back. A, learn your platform. So if you want to make videos, learn videos. If you want to make podcasts, learn how to do podcasts. You want to do streams, learn how to stream. How do you do that? Take care, Hawk. How do you do that? Pretty simple, actually. Just study. Watch other VTubers. What do they do? What do they don't do? For someone who's wondering, like, yo, Yomi, how did you get this chat over here? How did you get these, revolving things? All this OBS stuff. I literally just watched tutorial videos. Penny! Penny! Ah, Penny, I have been lurking. I love your model. You and Alara have a big contest when it comes to... I'm kidding. No, but your model is gorgeous in a lot of ways. I swear I look respectfully. Honest. I know I've been in your streams, but I have been very hushed because I like to lurk sometimes. I don't. You know what, Dandy? That's fine. I love physics. Yippee! We are currently doing my Q&As. I have a Marshmallow. We'll see what the other ones are in a bit. And at the end of the month, I like to go over those questions as a new segment. It's the Lizard Lady!
Lizard.
Also, hi, Dandy. Penny, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are adorable. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, please go check Penny out. They're very, very fun. Again, I've been lurking there a fair bit. Their model is gorgeous too, by the way. I'm not even saying this to just be like, ooh, look at this cutie, look at this. No, I've drooled. I may have drooled just a little bit. Don't believe me? Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Just watch. That's right.
Check my email before I went to bed, and it'd be like,
look at him!
Hi, you can be a partner. And I'm like, wait, what?
Mommy? Sorry.
Enough weird noises coming out of my mouth.
Jesus Christ, but also, they have a great... When I say personality, I mean actual, a good personality. Let me a great voice.
Pretty soon you get to go to a convention where you get to sleep cuddling people.
Aww.
You gonna sleep in the cuddle pile tomorrow?
It's the medium booba toggle, exactly. But as awesome as the booba is, let's also respect,
And at some point,
I think I just saw the...
Some purple raspberry syrup.
Good! Also Stardew Valley, let's go.
Egg. Aw, shit, there's one there.
Anyway, just a little bit of love where it's at. Here you are. Yeah, everybody go check Penny out. Go check Penny out. Everybody coming from Penny's community. First off, thank you, Protein, for the follow. Second, Penny, if you have to raid and run, please, I respect your health and comfort over my numbers. You have been streaming. As chill of a day it was. If you're tired, you know, if you need to stretch, something like that, go get some food, go piss girl, go milk, do what you need to. But thank you so, so much. And of course, if you want to stick around, that's awesome too. I will never shun away. But yes, we were going over some marshmallows. To wrap up this question, everybody, on how to be a VTuber, let me say it. A, find what you want to do. Whether it be podcast, YouTube videos, streams, whatever, because again, VTubing is not just streaming. 2, research it. Go on your site of choice. Mostly for me, I just watched on YouTube and other streamers. And I studied. 3, getting your model made. Start either super cheap. And when I say super cheap, I'll show you guys. I'll show you 1.0. No redeems, please. Redeems do not work for this model. Blah, blah, blah. This was my 1.0. This cost me like $300, which is still a fair bit. I would say try not to spend that much. But I did work extra hours to make this work. Yeah. Also, the artist and rigger behind this, I don't talk about because they did some really fucked up stuff later on. ID knows. But yes, so those would be the final things with it. But if you don't want to, again, I would honestly say start free. Start free. Start with a PNG. There we go. In fact, let me show you my PNG. If you want to spend a little bit of money and have a really good one, check this out. Let me put the Discord Fugi on. Give me like just a second. I'm opening my Fugi thing. Login! Let me authorize. Let me go to the Discord Fugi thingamajigama Put that in. Include my own. Here it is. This is my Discord Fugi. And you can see it's still quite reactive. It's not just the mouth moving, the tail waves, the tail wags, my fingers move. It's very beautiful to look at. And I'm not gonna mess with toggles, but it does have a toggle that takes off the hat and the coat. This cost me about $70. That is awesome. Spend less than 100, get a really nice PNG, or you know, Fugi reactive. Not by the same artist? Yeah! Oh yeah! Sudarusu! Or Sudarusu? I struggle with the names a little bit. I do believe I have it in my credits. If I don't, marker button. I'm gonna double check and make sure I have my Fugi reactive in the credits. I'm pretty sure I do, but if I don't, I can fix that later. Either way, that's my advice for it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Dork.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh, who's a sexy beast?
Lizard.
Oh!
Lizard.
One moment, please.
Alright, I think I have to go to Oblivion. Say goodbye to it, everybody. Say goodbye to it.
Lizard.
Good. No! Deserved.
Lizard. Lizard.
Deserved.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Fine.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Get back to the Q&As.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Let me recalibrate, and we'll get back to the Q&As.
Lizard.
There we go.
Lizard. Lizard.
Anyway, long answer, but again, I'm very passionate, and I want to get other people into VTubing, so I really, really want to get on that one.
100%. Say goodbye to these nuts.
Say goodbye. Here we go, here we go. How did you feel when you first started streaming? I want to do it, too, but feel too nervous to start keeping and putting it off. Same. I'll say this. Everybody who starts streaming is nervous. I was so nervous. I was rattly and shaky. I didn't know my voice. I didn't know who I wanted to be. But eventually, I decided to be myself. First, start off by everything I just said earlier, but I know this sounds corny. Just go live, idiot. Just go live! I know. How helpful is it to say something that dumb? No, it's true. Just go live. And once you do, you're gonna make mistakes. And then rewatch that stuff. Rewatch what you do. What are you good at? What do you suck at? What made you cringe? What made you happy? But first starting streaming, I would say also try to build on a platform a little bit. I built a little bit off of Twitter first. That was my first place to go, was Twitter. Obviously, I built on other platforms afterwards. You can now find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, you name it. That's my Instagram, for instance. But the way to get past that feeling, that nervousness, is you gotta realize that you have a market. That sounds corny. You don't have to stream with a market mentality. Also, Morphe was already out. I don't know why the TTS Morphe redeem existed still. Huh?
In the beginning, we knew a wonderful girl failure had arrived.
1 second.
Years later, it is still correct.
There we go, fixed. Do we find you on MySpace? Yes, I have a cock space. Now, if you want to build yourself up, when I say market, I don't say market as in making money. I mean market as in people watching you. Tell yourself that there are people in this world that want to watch you. There is, like, what, how many billion people on the planet now? And I guarantee you there are some people who are going to watch what you do. And when you start to tell yourself that, like, you know, hey, I'm funny, or I'm entertaining, or this or that, you get confidence. Also, here was the thing I did. Before I even started streaming for the first time, here's a fun thing I did. I streamed to a couple of my friends. My friend Helm-chan, my friend Maple, particularly those two. I would hang out in Discord, and they were like really the only friends I had anyway. Like one other person, my friend like Melon. I would just hang out in this little Discord group we had, and I would just put on a game, and I would just be on Discord live and talk to them. And that helped me get more confident in talking to people. And I streamed a couple games. I streamed Final Fantasy IX, I streamed Prodigal from Colorgrave, and I streamed Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's a really good practice! And nowadays, I stream whenever I'm in a voice call with my friends, I screen share my VTube studio so I can practice my toggles. That's my advice. Is there a game... Ooh. If there were to be a game that may or may not have a Yomi in it, what kind of game do you think would look best? Ooh. I got two. My brain thinks of two. My brain thinks of two. Two. Or actually three? Okay. First one, the biggest I would want to be is an RPG. I think it'd look really, 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 really good in RPG. You know, I could be a really good support character. I have a lot of dialogue, I have a lot of story, a lot of lore. I would be able to provide a really rich experience. Not a comic relief character, because the character has some comedy relief, but honestly, is still as serious as a character as the rest. I think that's always super important to me. Have a character who can be a little silly, but is equally important to the story, and their dialogue doesn't derail. I love the Gremlin character. The Gremlin with the heart of gold, the Gremlin's got a lot of baggage as well. You know, a character opens up several chapters later. RPG would be the first. Second, visual novel? Yes. I'd even do the voice acting for you. Third, fighting game. Fighting game asterisk. Fighting game where it's got good story. Look at, you know, Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue, stuff like that. And two, I don't want to, no death. Just knockouts. Just knockouts. I don't want that. I want no dead Yomi. No. A fun anime fighter. I think it's like a third would be, or no, a fourth. I would. Anyone ever wants to do a really big, serious gift, or the community wants to get together and do something super cool. I saw it, Banshee. I wasn't going to acknowledge it. I would love to be in Hollow Cure. Obviously, that's for Hollow Live only. But I would love to be a mod, or like modded into one of those games. I love those. Yeah. So those are some fun things. SVA Hollow Cure. Oh, that'd be cool. SVA mod. Oh, that being said too, the whole VTuber dream thing that was mentioned earlier. The whole VTuber, yeah, well, ultimate dream as a VTuber. I want to make a little studio and pay people to make my dream RPG. Yeah, if anyone wants to put together me in like a fighting game, I'd love that. I will help if you guys need voice or input. I can't really do the programming and stuff like that. That's what people with those skills are for, but I can provide my creative input. I would love to pick up my RPG that I made many years ago, never finished, and hire people to make a proper game that has my story. Because I have one. Yeah! Oh, we got a long one here. From Bolts! Can't believe it's been almost 2 years since we know each other. I love you. I love Bolts. Can we get a shout out for Bolts the mechanic? Let me take a sip of water. 1 second. Being born is an event to make everyone, but, aw. No, it's great to see you happy now. Thank you. It's great to see surrounded by the people that matter. Thank you. Laugh, your charm, your kindness, and creativity feels like things that come once in a lifetime. I love you, Bolts! Bolts had a really good short I watched yesterday. Absolute honor to know the capacity to celebrations for you. Just, mwah. Bolts is a goober. If you don't know Bolts the mechanic, they just got shouted out. Please go follow them. I love them so freaking much. I love them so much. Thank you, Bolts. It means a lot. That's a little birthday gift right there. Thoughts on tacos? I am a slut for tacos.
I do declare it is National Taco Day.
You first. There you go. There you go. Fish tacos? Nah, I'm allergic to seafood. My favorite after stream treat? Like, if I don't have the time to cook, I will go drive down to my Taco Bell and spend like $6 or $7. Sometimes I spend more. And just get a couple things off the value menu. Tacos or quesadillas? Crunchwrap Supreme is my favorite. Crunchwrap Supreme is my all-time favorite. Biggest stream goal. So we kind of answered this already. I think if I had a lockdown one, it might be the RPG. But yeah, we did answer this one. RPG. I want to be a mentor. I want to keep growing. That kind of stuff. What's the weirdest birthday gift you've ever gotten? So I've had a couple birthdays now where you guys got me stuff, and that's meant the world to me. The weirdest. Ooh. That's a good question, because I've only had a couple birthdays, and they were really thoughtful. They were all really thoughtful. I don't think there was anything that was, like, particularly weird or off-putting. So you need the 36 barrel? No. Don't you dare. Is there still time to get you a really weird present? I mean, I have a throne. Anonymous gifts are allowed. So are surprise gifts. So yes. No, I can think of one, because I think this actually was during my birthday. It was a gelatin mold. It was a surprise gift. It was like a bee-shaped gelatin mold, but it only came with like the plastic, like, outer shell. And I'm like, I don't have the things to make this. I don't like Jell-O, really. I don't dislike it, or I don't hate it, just I don't like. That was probably the weirdest. But also the person didn't spend too much either, so I'm really glad. It's currently like sitting behind me somewhere. So that's probably the weirdest. I was like, this is nice, I guess. Thank you. Who is your Oshi? Easy. 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 I have for my Kami Oshi. It is Ali, crazy Ali. Yeah. I love her. I respect her. I adore her. Yeah. But also, I have an indie Oshi as well. So, not just, of course, Ali for my corporate Oshi, Kami, but our dear Roko! Roko the clown. Roko is my indie Oshi. And the nice thing is both of my Oshis are also my friends. So it's like, wow, that's freaking cool. You know, I have a lot of other, like, Oshis, you know, Pia P. Pia P has been my Oshi for the longest time. Zeus of Mythos before she, you know, finished, graduated, you know, she was my Oshi. Obviously, Nova, Dr. Nova, my wife. She is also an Oshi. She's wife, but Oshi. But wife, but Oshi. But wife, but Oshi. Your boss, Oshi Flork. Flork can sit on a traffic cone and rotate sideways. I love him. First time caller, long time listener. That's a voice I just did. Hold on, let me try that voice again, hold on. No voice changer, just gonna try this. Hello, Yomi! It's my first time caller, long time listener. I have a question, and I don't mean to go super political, but what's the deal with circus peanuts? I love them. I love circus peanuts. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anybody... Please. Please.
Greetings.
Does anybody know about these? Please, 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 please. I love these. They have such a nice texture. But they're also like a weirdly textured marshmallow. I don't know why, but I love these. And they also come in like flavors. I can see like the pink and the yellow and the orange ones. Fuck, should I put that on my throne? They're probably the most old-fashioned candy.
Yomi! Why isn't there stuff for your new house on your throne? You need over 9,000 items. Please let us dump gifts on your cake already.
Okay, I got triple question here. I'll get to you in a moment, Stargazer. Why not? I can't think of anything else that I want because the remaining like 9,000, the remaining like over 9,000 from over 9,000 from the subathon that's going towards the move, like that's all gonna be put towards stuff that I need. Second, I don't know what I'm gonna need yet after that. And third, I don't want to get something that has the address take a while to get to me. I don't know yet. I don't know what else I need. Opinion on candy corn? I love candy corn. I was about to say, this is my third statement. Candy corn and circus peanuts are my 2 favorite old-fashioned candies. They're my favorite old candies. Next to caramel creams. Cream on it, baby. Cream on it. Cream on! Cream on!
Greetings!
Candy corn is the best. Somebody gets it! Somebody gets it! Happy birthday, Yomi. May it be filled with happiness and joy. Love you can handle. Ah, you mean so much. Glad to be introduced to you. Keep on being adorable goober. Ah! Candy corn pumpkins, though? Oh my god, I'm a slut for those, too. They even have candy corns that have, like, chocolate tastes to them. There is a candy corn soda. It is a Halloween-flavored soda. There is a candy corn soda flavor. Or candy corn flavor soda. I don't know where. I haven't seen them in ages, but I do know they exist. Oh, I must miss one. Hi, Danny. Okay, so a similar question with how we said how to get started. We've already answered the how to get started. However, building a following. Okay, this is a part of the question we haven't done yet. That's a good one. How to build more of a following. Let me take a sippy. First off, you won't build a following off of only Twitch. Twitch doesn't have very good discoverability. You can make some great friends. I know I have. But immediately, you have to work on other platforms. In 2025, I hate that this is true, but in 2025, if you don't have a YouTube, 90% chance you will not grow. Legitimately. Instagram and TikTok, very important too. You don't have to succeed on all the platforms. For instance, my TikTok is all over the place. Sometimes it's great, sometimes are flops. That's fine. Cast a wide net. Make yourself do 2 to 3 posts a day on Twitter. Take those same posts, copy paste them on Blue Sky. Make shorts for YouTube, copy paste, put them on Instagram. Copy paste, put them on TikTok. Maybe they're only going to succeed on one of those 3 platforms, but they still succeeded on one of those 3. If you only post that short on YouTube and it flops on YouTube, that's it. But if you put it on all 3, there you go. You at least will get one of those places to likely work. And if it doesn't work in all 3, just we'll get to another one. Also, I even post those same shorts on my Twitch stories. Further things, make friends. This sounds really corny, but make friends. Like, just as a quick example, all of the friends that I have made, they are friends. They are people I love and adore. But you know what? We eventually share communities too. It's not like I'm making these friends to be using them for raids. Like, no, fuck that. I'm gonna use an example today. Alara raided us today. And I couldn't be more thankful for that. But that wasn't because, oh, it's marketing or networking, this or that. It's like, no, Alara's a genuine friend. I would fucking move the earth for her. But she has been, in her own way too, a genuine help. Just by sharing communities. And the same goes back to her. I see a lot of my lovely assistants in her streams. I see a lot of my community over there too. This isn't because, oh, these people are using each other. And no, we're friends and we like to see each other succeed. Build relationships with your friends and help each other out. It's as simple as that. Do not build friendships to use them. People will smell that shit a mile away and they will eventually know. But genuinely, great idea over time, like just have friends and support each other. You will all start to grow together. That's another part. So not only be in this wide net all over, but also build relationships. And if you use those relationships incorrectly, by basically just using relationships, you can go fuck off and get out of this community, because that's not what it's about. But if you have friends and that, you know, you work off of each other and help each other out and just genuinely are friends, awesome! Also, wait a second. I just noticed something. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Has this been off the whole time? Has there been black lines on the side of the... No. Has that been that way the whole time? What? No. This whole time there's been a little bit of that black smudge on the... No. Oh my god. How long has it been that way? How did it do that? I don't ever touch that scene. All right, well, interesting. I didn't notice that either. Oh, shit. 2 hours, 48 minutes. Fuck you. Anyway, that's my advice for that. I'm probably gonna be a little quicker here, too.
Sorry, Yomi. It's because I broke the fourth wall.
You've changed my life with your kindness. I hope you can always achieve your goals and find every day. Oh, this is what I mean right here. This is why I stream. This right here is why I stream. I want to improve and make people happy. In a good way, that just got me. In a good way, that just got me. Then I've done my job. My job to me is to make people happy. Aww. Aww. Alright, let me take a sip of water after I read this. If you had to swap outfits with a VTuber friend for a month and stream wearing that outfit instead of yours, which would you want to wear and why? Also, they'd have to wear your outfit because the fair is fair. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Ooh. Oh, I am torn. I am torn between 3. Either A, Nova. Our outfits aren't too dissimilar. We both have lab coats, but goddamn, like her underfit of the lab coat, I kind of want to rock that. I kind of want to rock that really hard. Actually, let me give you guys. Let me give you guys a little bit of an example here. Can we wear the skin instead, band? Ronald Weasley. So, the underfit? Let's be real, I'm gonna stretch this part so much it's gonna snap. So, Nova would be 1. Mika. Super Mika. I feel like that would be fucking slay. If Mika and I could have an outfit swap. Just want to say, like, gorgeous. And the last one... oh, I hit the wrong button, for sure. Oh, I hit the inspect button by accident. 1 second. And the last one is my friend Perry! Perry Winkleton. She's been very sick recently. I'm wishing her the best. I love Perry's outfit so much. Also, Mika, shout yourself out, nerd. Mika, who is a part of SVP, which is another agency, one that I support, of course. She is a friend. I love Perry so much. Yeah! It's also very nice that the 3 people I want to swap outfits with are all 3 are friends. So yay! Yep, by the time you hit the follow button. I got goobers here today. Yeah, I like goobers. Yo! The old singing alligator movies. Big lipped alligator moments. Oh my god, I just made a nostalgia critic joke and now I want to die. Ugh. You gotta delete 1 game in a series. What are you deleting? Example, you gotta delete Halo 4. The most recent Final Fantasy 16, because Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game. It is a Game of Thrones dressed up in disguise as a Final Fantasy game, and anybody who's playing that as their first ever Final Fantasy game thinks that's what Final Fantasy is all about. Final Fantasy is not a gritty RPG, a gritty tactically, like, in other words, action-based kind of game like that, because the game is not like that. It is meant to be a solid, deep RPG, and also Final Fantasy 16 takes a massive shit on that which is all of Final Fantasy's lovely, built-up lore and mascots, and the story for it is one of the most garbage stories that I've ever heard. It is an insult to creative writing. The characters are so shallow it makes me want to cry. The final boss is a reuse of a skin that you see earlier, and then they pull a 180 where it's basically just, haha, just a story, just a dream kind of shit, and it makes me want to fucking vomit. I'm fine. Yomi, wake up. There is no 16th game. The accident was 4 years ago. Yeah! Yeah, so I would delete Final Fantasy 16. It's got so many issues. I've already rambled. Similar thoughts on Star Ocean 3. I never played the Star Ocean series. No, tell a lie. I played a little bit of Star Ocean on the PlayStation 2, the one that has Albel and stuff like that. But I just ended up being way too busy because I was in college at the time, and I got that game used. I got as an old used game, and I was in college. I just couldn't keep up with the game because I was too busy. So I don't know. I have no opinion on the game, I guess. What are your dream vacation, assuming money was not an object? I feel like I answered this one before. I might have answered this, but if money was no object, UK. 2, I'd either go to the UK so I can hang out with Helm-chan again, and we can, spend more time, and just, I can be with her. Or B, I'd want to go to Japan. I've never been to Japan. I would love to go to Japan. Get a chance to visit. Yes, I would. In the original side of things, I would do what everybody does. Oh, I want to go to Akaba Strip and do those. Yes, I do want to go to those places. But also, I love feudal Japan. I love the Meiji era. I love the Sengoku period. I want to see castles, particularly Himeji Castle, which we're going to build a Himeji Castle on stream at some point. That kind of stuff. Also, hello, Fletch Knight. Good to see you. We are not wearing underwear. I'm wearing a leotard. I don't know how I could possibly wear underwear with this. Unless they wear high-cut panties. Which, other than digging into my cooch sometimes, I could. Also, yes, the skirt does come off, but I'm not going to do that because Twitch. Yeah, I would say there. There's probably a third thing, I just can't think off the top of my head. Honestly, I want to travel the world. I'd love to be able to travel. No questions. Was having you're awesome and wish you many happy birthday. Ah, infectious laugh. I love people mention my laugh. When I'm feeling down, I can rely on your antics and instantly brighten my day. Also super hot. Okay, but Sorry, what was the last part? You are super hot, hug it. It's not true. It's not true.
So, Yomi, as
I'm a nerd.
you are a fan of TTRPG, I came across a book series you would like called Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've been binge reading the series and waiting for the next book to come out.
I don't really have a lot of time, but I'll take a look-see. Yeah, I mean, Yomi came from TTRPGs. Ah. How long can you hold your breath underwater? 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Don't ask how I know that. Don't ask how I know that. Prove it? I'll do an underwater stream. No, I used to, I had a friend who had a pool, and we actually had a little contest of that, like how long can we hold our breath, and that was what we were timed for. That was like the longest I had done it. I worry because these days, I have suffered several spontaneous pneumothoraxes where my lung collapses. And sometimes I wonder if maybe that's why, because I had so many times where I was asphyxiated or lacking a breath or seeing how long I can hold my breath or being in places that I didn't have proper air to breathe. Especially when my original place that I lived at, we didn't have proper living conditions and I've been locked away in places. Huh. It's fine, don't worry about it. If you knew it wasn't a thing... Ooh. Wait, did I scroll one too far? Ah, here it is. If you want a tiefling VTuber, what kind of VTuber would it be? Oh, that's easy. I showed it to my girlies earlier. Can I slut art you guys? Guys, can I be? I'm gonna be an art slut. We're gonna have a hypothetical. You ready? Hypothetical Yomi time. Yeah. We're gonna have a hypothetical. If I was not Yomi, I would have been one of these others. Let me think what the best one would be. I could write this piece. That would be one of these characters. You guys have seen them before. Either Kana or Joka. Oh, it's a big picture, I forgot. It's just an immediate crotch in your face. She's either gnome or halfling, depending. Could have been... This was a strong contender with Celeste. Because again, like, nerdy VTuber. I could have been... Like, these are no joke. These were modeled, like, these were things I was tossing up. I was debating on being these. I am not joking. Oop, let me actually hide this marshmallow so you can see Jokas. There were more. I don't think I've shown you guys this character. I swear I did. Where is... There she is. Ellie Lane, who's my elf. These are likely the ones I could have been. There was also Cynthia, but I know Cynthia's design wouldn't have likely been allowed. Fuck it, I'll throw her off anyway. More cooch. Gee, I wonder if I have a thing for leotards or not. These were the likely candidates. And I have more art of these characters. Of who I could have been. What do you think, it's really personal? No! I don't want that poll! Get rid of it! Reporting poll! I will say, credit where it's due. My friend Helm-chan. Hi, Helm-chan. Helm-chan does character designing. Helm-chan designed the original Yomi. I don't think you guys have seen Ellie Lane, by the way. Helm-chan designed the original Yomi way back. So, credit where it's due, of course. Also, Helm-chan, like, these other 5 are like my OCs, but Joka was originally Helm-chan's, but she allowed me to have, like, commercial rights of Joka. So, she's our, bratty, gnome / halfling. Probably these. Yeah. Although I am curious if there's one that you guys like the most. You don't have to use names. I know names, I didn't really mention the names too well, but I'm looking as well. I'm saying like thick. I'm saying like explanation. Oh god, you guys. Yeah, but when do we get the emote of Joka in her home, the trash can? Joka's got an emote! Alright, guys, that's what you gotta do. You gotta draw a harem of me with all these. The one who I've been told the most that would be the most fitting for me was Celeste here. Because she really is like true gremlin. Yeah, but one of those. So human, elf, sylph, harpy, gnome or halfling. Yeah. I'm making it sloopily. Exactly. It's an interesting thing, because I've had those characters for a while. And they've gotten redesigns. But I look at them all, and I genuinely, before I started, I was genuinely like, which one do I want to be? Which one is the biggest fit? And I hummed, and I hawed, and I thought all about it. Like, you could ask Helm-chan, actually. Helm, you remember, I was indecisive about it for the longest time. Morphe? I hate it here. Banned. How would you say VTubing and joining SVA changed your life? Ooh! So I want to say... SVA? The SVA side hasn't changed my life per se, but it's improved it. Because SVA, we are not an agency that is going to like overtake my entire lifestyle. And I don't say that's a bad thing, but like if you join HoloLive, like you're going cross country. You're gonna be in Japan for 2 months straight. You are doing something severe, like massive every day. Our agency is a just as serious, albeit smaller agency. And they have changed, SVA has changed my life by taking some of the workload off and giving me more opportunities and giving me more friends. And honestly, it's because I'm able to do a lot of stuff that I'm able to do. As for VTubing, how it changed my life, I'm alive. That's probably the biggest way that I could say it is without VTubing, I wouldn't be here. I just very briefly, I'm not gonna get super sad, but I did make an attempt. I did hit rock bottom, and it was after I hit that, I took a few days to reflect, and after I reflected, I realized what I wanted to do, and I tried VTubing, and because of that, I've gone from literally being like, you know, just isolated and basically alone. Again, I had like 1 or 2 friends, but more or less alone. Homeless for a little while. All this kind of stuff. To now where I'm at now. So VTubing has changed my life like a coin flip. It is one of the biggest changes anybody can have. So yeah, a lot. A lot. Oh, I guess I skipped one. If VTubing wasn't a thing, and you were with a better hand growing up, what kind of career do you think you would be doing? Etymology. Etymology, game design. Easily. I would either be studying bugs, or I'd be designing a game. I've even been, like, working on an RPG. You're amazing and splendid. The Kawa stuff comes soon. I hope it comes soon! Ba, 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 ba. Your favorite lesbian. Ooh. That's not true. All of my lesbians are favorites. How did I phrase that? King or a queenie? Exactly. What made you want to be a VTuber? What device to join an agency? So funny enough, I did just answer the VTubing part. But there is a bit more. Like, obviously, I hit my dead end. You know, I did all that. But here's the thing. When you hit your dead end in life and you want to do something to change it, you could do a whole bunch of stuff. Why did I choose VTubing specifically? I was realizing I had the voice to, like, do all sorts of silly things. I was realizing I was really good at improv. I was realizing I'm very self-motivated and self-disciplined. I know how much I love anime. I mean, literally, like, something being anime or not can make me decide if I want to buy like, a game or not even. So it all kind of lined up with that. What made you decide to join an agency? I got scouted. So when I joined SVA, there weren't auditions at that time. Did you guys notice that? Like, we have auditions now. Or we had auditions a little while ago when we got new members. But before I joined SVA, there was never auditions for the next people. There was the original auditions. But I literally got scouted by Flork himself. Which was kind of like, oh my god, oh my, that's crazy. And it definitely humbled me. And it was a lot. I don't know how else to phrase it, but it was a lot. And, you know, for somebody who's also not been in, like, VTubing for not very long. I mean, I was only in VTubing for like a year and a half by then. Yeah. What was your inspiration for wanting to start VTubing? Well, it's kind of, I feel like this question's hit for a couple things now, but, yeah, again, I think this was already been answered, with both hitting the rock bottom side, but also anime. Actually, with the whole tabletop stuff and all these characters, that was one of the biggest things. I love bringing life to my characters. I mean, you just saw 6 other ones, right? And I thought to myself, how would I bring life to that? Besides roleplays. And everything else just kind of fell into place. Everything else I've said already. You are cute, that is all. Fuck you, no I'm not! Kari, hi! Oh, I was lurking in your stream very late last night. Don't ask why I was up at the hour that I was, Kari, but I was lurking. I was like, what are you doing at like 2 a.m.? Hi, girly pop. Shoe size, what kind of footwear is your favorite? So I have big feet. I wear a size 14 women's. I have big feet. I am tall. If you have seen me at Offkai, Yomi may be like a little over 5 feet, 5'5". Hi, J Sizzle, love you. But yeah, I'm actually quite tall. In fact, I'm actually very self-conscious about my height. I mean, Kari saw me. Kari, you know, I'm actually, like, you know, very fucking tall. I wish I was shorter. I wish I was, like, 5 feet. Because it's hard to shop. And a lot of people want, like, cute and petite. I like petite. Well, but, like, yeah, I wish I was... I wish I was a short stack. I wish I was a short stack. You are cute. No, back at you. Oh. Kari, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Goblin Corn, thank you for a year. Thank you. And Jay Sizzle, thank you again for the 100 biddies. Yeah. Aww. What kind of footwear is your favorite? I don't really shoe shop very especially. The Spence, what are they? Not Spencer's. What do they call those?
Percent from imputer-lended percent.
Damn it, I fixed the TTSs. Why are they doing that now? Skechers. Is it Skechers? The skateboard shoes. Those are super comfortable. I wore those at Offkai. Oh, they were good. I think they're called Skechers. Hold on, let me take a look-see. 1 second. 1 second. No, it's not Skechers. It is Converse. The Converse shoes. There we go. Yeah. I bought them at the mall locally to me. And it was really cute. They actually really helped me find the right shoe size. Those were so comfortable. I was able to wear them through like all 3 days of the con. And I was like, wow, like these are good. I don't normally have that kind of money either, but like Converse shoes, I'm surprised how expensive they were. But it was around then that I think things were getting better for me, so I gotta refresh. Well, we're glad to have met since VTubing, and how have it made an impact on you? Gosh, everybody? Literally everybody who I've met through this. Chris! 28 months, Chris, you've been here from the beginning. Thank you, Chris. You have, actually. You have the founder badge. You're forgetting about that. Thank you! Think of it, tier 1.
Percent
Also, don't forget.
Percent.
All right, marker button. I'm gonna have to. Ugh, I am going to have to go to find out why the TTS is doing that now. Blah. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna leave a message for them right now. Arabin. So, just an update. I'm live. The TTS is working great, but the subs, it doesn't say the right thing. It just says percent raw user percent. Alright. Let him know. So allow this gear. I was gonna say though, also don't forget guys, we are partner +2 pushing. Anyone who subscribes himself, like we just had with say Chris and Goblin Corn and Kari, those add points. We're trying to get 300 points. And also don't forget, if you do a tier 2 or even a tier 3, those equal 2 points for a tier 2 and 6 points for a tier 3. Huge. So everyone on Twitch side, thank you so much for that. We do also have YouTube subscriptions as well, but there is September happening right now, so I want to let that be known. This is hard to say, but honestly, everybody. Every person who I've met through this journey has been fantastic. There's obviously, you know, people who I meet and we hang out with and eventually fall, you know, we gradually pass over time. I'm just gonna pull one name out of the hat. Let's say Alara. I know I mentioned her already. Alara has made one of the biggest impacts on me because not only has she become like such a dear friend and so supportive, but without Alara, I wouldn't have learned like half the stuff I did early on. Alara has really amazing tutorials. They're a little dated by now, she said that herself, but they're still very useful. And when I was studying, when I was nerding out and trying to figure things out, I had Alara's videos to really help me learn a lot of the basic stuff. Excuse me. Tell us about an OC that we don't know about yet. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go through my OC folder. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. One you guys don't know. I have a goblin. I could show you the goblin. I could show you... Hold on, I'm just kind of scrolling through. What would be a really fun one? I have a 5-foot fuck you tsundere. I mean, I have a lot, but I'm like thinking about which ones I want to show. And tell me if any one of these that you want to... I have one that took a Digimon design and turned them into my own thing. Yeah, tell me when to stop. Tell me when there's something you want me to jump onto. I have a sleepy, cute elf. I have... You guys know about Sparks. I have shown Sparks before. I have Bug Girl. Crazy Bug Girl. Goblin D's. Goddamn. I have another Bug Girl, actually. I have... like a worker ant. Bug. Alright. Rosemary. The worker ant! Who literally, her chibi is based off the We Can Do It. Yeah! Literally my most southern comfort gal I could ever put together. Which again, Helm-chan, you know, you can see when you see this art style, you know this is Helm-chan. Yeah, her name is Rosemary. She is exactly that kind of southern comfort gal. Hard working, roll the sleeves up. She's actually a bit of a technician too. She is one of the early NPCs in my RPG. But she is a tutorial player character as well. So when you have your party of 2, it's Yomi and Rosemary. So you only have her for a short time. Don't worry, she's fine. She doesn't die or anything like that. She's cute and she can fucking kick your ass. She'll grab that wrench and crack your skull open. And you can see, like, she is a worker ant. She's got the little mandibles. I did the shading for this too. I'm really happy how my shading came out for this. Because if you guys don't know, I do rendering. And the more I look at it, the more like, damn, I actually did really well rendering this. Yeah. There you go. She's a badass. She's a badass. Funny enough, I don't have lewd art of her either. Which is weird. I have lewd art. I have at least like one lewd art piece of almost every one of my characters. I don't have one for her. Crazy. Fucking crazy.
What is the very first animal VTuber you saw? Ooh! Ooh!
There's Noodle Wolf. Okay, that question. Noodle Wolf is who I first think of. She's a dog girl. Are we talking like full furry? Or are we talking just like, you know, cat girl, dog girl, like, you know, the ears and the tail? But I've also seen like insect VTubers. I don't know off the top of my head. That's a really good question. I mean, because at that point I could say Gura, because Gura's a shark girl, you know? We have a furry chart. True. I don't know too many like full furry VTubers. I mean, Bolts did someone recently, but this is asking the very first one that I saw. Yeah, that's hard to say. Because there's the whole, like, cat girl, dog girl, shark girl, you know, like the very small ones. But then if I had to... Yeah, I was actually going to say, if I had to, like, really lean into... I'm going to say full animal. I'm going to say really leaning into the furry territory. That feels more proper. Then I would say Lib. I would... Thank you for also thank you very much for that, Looney. I would have to say Lib, which I haven't, you know, Lib and I, we talked a little bit recently too. I gotta actually genuinely catch up with them. Yeah, I think the very first, like, full furry one that I saw is Lib, and we've had collabs together before. I love hanging out in their streams. Lib's amazing. Who was our first vegetable VTuber? I know I've seen a vegetable one before, but I seen a fruit one, you know, Papa Lemon. It's you, Kari, you're the fruit. Bounce on it, Tayo. Bounce on it, Tayo! I can bounce on it all. I can bounce on it all day if I want to. What's that last one? Hold on. Sorry, my ass cheeks clap. Anyway. That's it, Tayo. What do you think about the color red? I am anti-red. I am blue. Totally not how you think it is, but red is a nice color. Man, I love red. It's so red. No, it's blue all the way. Fuck you. If I ever had the choice of red or blue, I am always blue.
Why are you blue?
I forgot that was a sound command! Why are you blue? It's very interesting, actually. In America?
Why are you blue?
America is where we see blue is more of a good color and red is more as evil. While in Japan, we see red as the power of strength and good, and blue as the power of like cold and evil. It's very interesting. Merry birthday! If you were to make a potion to give you superpowers, which one would you prefer? Ooh, I have multiple choice. Flight, size shrink, elastic. Definitely flight. I am weird where I would prefer utility. I would prefer actual use. Like, size shrink, that's cool. I wouldn't have a lot of utility with it. Elastic powers, that's cool. I can't think of a lot of utility with it. Flight, I am going anywhere I want. I never have to worry about traffic. I get to be up in the sky. I never have to worry about dying by falling. I don't have to worry about heights anymore. It feels like the one that's the most useful. And yes, I am that weirdo. Like, I want the power that's the most useful for me IRL. Yeah, I'm unexciting like that. Seconds, best wishes for this season deserve. Let's go, Goobers! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red is the color of a leader, while pink is the color of manliness. I love that! Well, it sounds good until you realize you're running into bugs constantly. That's why you have goggles! Why do you think my hat... This is actually... People ask, like, why do you have goggles? What's this?
Mandatory rest orders.
I don't wanna. Happens every time. Fun fact, actually, this is why I have goggles. You know, I have my flying broomstick back here. And we thought of that exact thing. I mean, Helm, of course, you know this, but I'm saying for everybody else. It's like, Yomi, why do you wear glasses if you have goggles? Why do you have goggles if you wear glasses? Like, because glasses will fall off when you're flying. Did Floor voice that? No, I did. So, I do have that. Maybe Floor sent you as. Morphe, no! Actually, why am I worried about that? That's fucking great. Good, eat them again. Are hot dogs sandwiches or tacos? They're a waffle. Get over it. How do you prevent burnout and keep yourself focused on streaming when growing your community early on? Ooh, some days it feels like I should crawl in bed and binge anime instead. That's a good one. I'm weirdly okay with always working myself to death. I am a bad example. I am a very bad example of what it's like to take care of yourself. We all know literally the Yomi resting meme just now. But I think working in smaller doses. Like, here's a good example. When you eat food, when you have food, there are people who will gorge one giant meal for the day. But then there are some people who will have micro snacks all throughout the day. I do my work like the micro snacks. I will work for 30 minutes, and then I will get up for 2 minutes and stretch my legs. I will sit down, and I will work for an hour, and then I will get up and go to the bathroom and refill my water, maybe grab a little snack. I'll then work for another 45 minutes, and then maybe I watch a little video for a minute.
Failure!
Okay. Okay, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Okay. Yeah, I work... It's still like, you know, working the whole day. But my way of preventing burnout is doing little micro changes. Don't do a single thing for 4 hours straight. Do that thing for 4.5 hours, but a half hour of that is like what's breaking things up. So this 4-hour thing of work every hour, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm gonna check Twitter and go again refill my water, or watch a 5-minute video, or scroll through like 2 minutes of shorts. Be self-disciplined, so you don't do it forever though. Be self-disciplined, micro-working. I mean, it's still full work. I like that phrase, micro-working. Micro-working, micro-breaks. Cozy, I trusted you. So that's what I would say, micro-breaks. If you had a chance to bring anyone from an anime, game, or even a VTuber in real life, who would you want? So to be real, I would love to make some of my other OCs real. But if I had to choose one, that's tough. The current character who is the most heavily on my brain right now. Let's go with that. Yeah, so the character who's on my brain the most right now, who I'd be like, oh, I want to fucking hug them and spoil them. I adore them so much. I want them in my life just because I know life would be more fun around them. I would want to bring in Twin Turbo right now. I want her. She is a fucking gremlin. I love her. Yeah, probably this little shit. Wait, what is happening? Yeah, I just love the gremlin energy. I love gremlin energy. That's my favorite thing. I love that sweater as a mood. It's such a good sweater. Yeah, probably her. Also, I would outfit swap her in a heartbeat. Yeah, probably that. And I would spoil the fuck out of her. I would take her to all sorts of good places, eat yummy food, play a lot of video games together. Yeah. Also, VTuber, why Starbucks creating my own design? True, they have a bit of a similarity. Funny enough, she actually came out like 4 years ago as well. Little thing too, VTuber in real life, I would say VTuber design, obviously, because I'm very much like, I always remember, separate the model from the person. So a lot of people I talk to, like, I care about who they are, not like what their model is. But if I could like take somebody's model and just like turn it into its own entity, yeah, there's definitely some I'd be like, please, please. As for who, I am not going to say. Probably glad though. Maruzansky! Is that on Racehorse in the 1970s? Yeah! Maruzansky! You heard it, chat. Check your underwear. Hope your day is going good and the Omniverse are good for you, Miss Yomi. Keep doing things, make people laugh and love. And for chat, have a good morning. Aw, you're so sweet. I feel like I should put these, maybe more in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna have these right here. Yeah, it's gonna float right in front of you all. Aww. Aww. Ooh. Understandable. Have a good one, Feather. Knowing you will always never, knowing you always say to never yuck someone's yum. Yes, let people enjoy what they enjoy. If it's fictional, it's fictional. Has something you overheard or been told directly to you that genuinely felt too difficult to yuck? Has there ever been something you overheard or been told directly to you that genuinely felt too difficult to yuck said thing? Yuck said thing. Too difficult to say it's disgusting? I mean, then that's not... I think this was worded weirdly. Because the way I'm reading this is... So when I say yak somebody's yum, I mean, like, let people enjoy what they enjoy, as long as it's not hurting you. But this question is, have you ever overheard or been told something that you found too difficult to say is disgusting? It's like, well, no, I think everything's fine. I'm assuming that maybe you'd say, like, it felt too difficult to say it's okay, because you genuinely don't like. I don't think of it that way. Has there ever been something that somebody's enjoyed that I found like kind of hard to be like, oh, if you're into that, I don't know. Not really, because the most important thing to me, is like people being able to just like what they like without being obtrused about it. And I'm not even talking about like lewdly. I just mean like, look, I may dislike sports games, but go ahead. Be my fucking guest. I don't care. If you like that, you like that. Everything is fine as long as you know to separate fiction from reality. Bingo. Bingo. I really can't think of any. And we don't really need to put anything out there. Like, look, I don't, like, random example. I'm not into vor. I'm not into vor. You like that shit? Good for you! Hell yeah! I think that's great you can enjoy that. And of course you're gonna separate that from, you know, fiction to reality, because I assume people aren't eating people. You know? Had the birchie! The birch! Had the birch. So I think it's okay to, again, just like what you like. There's probably something... For real, people are so judgmental nowadays. Exactly! Random example. I'm gonna be personal. I like fight and fuck. I like when the opponent chokes out that bitch, they come all over the place, and then they get fucked. You know what? That's a crazy concept. But you know what? I never want to see someone hurt IRL. I only want that in a video game. I'm actually in a video game like that, funny enough. That is my kink. That is my personal fetish. I like, you know, fantasy combat that is very suggestive and very lewd. Do I condone anybody ever getting hurt IRL? Fuck no. I don't even watch real wrestling because I don't like seeing people actually hurt each other. And I think that's the strongest thing right there. Also, hi everybody! We're talking about kind of lewd stuff right now because of this question. Queen's Blade, great example. Queen's Blade is a great example, yep. I love that stuff. That is my personal thing. Dead or Alive and Rumble Roses were awakening games for me. But the biggest thing is separating fact from fiction. I am one of the most pacifist pussies you will ever know. I never want to see somebody get hurt. Same thing like we were talking about before. I mentioned the word vor, you know, like, you're not gonna say the people who like vor wanted to actually eat real people, you know? Like, no, that's not how that goes. I think it's very important that people keep that stuff in mind. So, I think because I have a very healthy detach of, you know, people can like these things and not like it IRL, then I don't really see myself condoning most of what people like this kind of stuff. Hi Raiders, Red Scout and D-Birch, thank you again so much. We are doing Q&A. I'm answering some questions right now. Got too embarrassed? Understandable, Gospel. You better don't watch Jackass. Of course, I don't like Jackass. I think it's, you know, it's let them like what they like. Do what you like, though. And this goes for a ton of things. I don't think I really need to say any more on that subject, so... As for, like, is there any that I found someone liked and I was like, ew, disgusting? Not really, no. Like, as long as it's fantasy. You wanna go have a... I've seen fantasy art of people being, you know, fucked by an animal. But they don't want that IRL. It's just a weird, like, thing they had drawn. Okay. I've seen people have their character inflated until they pop. But they don't want that IRL, obviously. Like, do I find it weird? Yeah, that's really fucking weird to me. Do I allow and care about my friends to just like what they like? Yeah. 99% of the time, it doesn't even matter to be on the table. Unless, like, you know, you're around, yeah, Bowberry. Unless, like, you know, you trust somebody enough where you can open up a little bit of, like, the fetish stuff that you like. That's cool. That's actually really cool if you have a friend that you can open up a little bit of the lewd side, too, as long as it's done respectfully. Monster fuckers. Oh, we love monster fuckers here. Also, I like characters of, like, petite designs. make what you will of that. But, you know, like, I don't care about that shit IRL. IRL? Here's a funny thing. IRL? I'm not even really attracted to people IRL. I don't even find myself interested IRL in people that way. I'm kind of like not into people sexually IRL. I would love to have somebody I can bond with in some sort of way like that, like you know, someone to be close to. But IRL, like, I'm not really into the idea of lewdness or anything fetishy IRL. Everything I'm into is strictly anime and fantasy. Strictly is like that. In fact, again, going towards the example, I told you, I like the lewd combat stuff. I see that stuff, I love it in anime. If I see two people actually fighting each other, I'm like, I look away. Because I don't want to see people getting hurt. I'm like, no, ooh, no, ow, no. And that's why censorship scares me, because it's mostly like people who are open and accepting of this kind of stuff that are actually the most mentally sound and okay, and are like the people who are not, you know, causing problems. Look at Japan. Look at Japan, where they have the least amount of censorship in most countries when it comes to adult content. You know what? You know which country has the least amount of R-word stuff happening? Statistically? The same country that has the least amount of censorship on that stuff. Japan. Not that I'm like trying to, you know, say, oh, they're the main. No, I'm just going over statistic-wise. That's why I'm really scared about like where we're going in the country. It's a whole nother bucket of worms. I'm gonna move on from the topic now, comfortably. But like, yeah, and I don't really yak people's yum. Even if I don't like it, even if I find it kind of disgusting, I ain't gonna stop you. Let's get the little refresh thing. Blah, blah, blah. Hit that one. On to the next ones! You know anyone you share the same birthday with or someone you know? Berrybug. I think Berrybug and I share birthdays. Because I remember when I was celebrating my birthday, Barry and I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure that Barry and she was celebrating hers in August as well. Love Barry. Yeah. I'm having fun with these questions. Are you guys enjoying these, by the way? This is a new segment we're trying to do. Please interrupt as well. But this is a new thing we're doing, and I'm like, I'm always wanted to ask, like, how do you guys feel? Oh my god. Yeah. I'd love to know what you guys are thinking with it all right now. I gotta stretch. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Oh, I don't know if you heard that crack just now. Well, thank you, Renee. Thank you, Maple. It's good to see you, by the way. Oh, was that pop heard? That was from my front. That was from the. You heard the pop? That was from the front of my chest. That was like dead center rib cage. Charming spell activate. Let's go. What? Sternum pop. Yeah. What got you into VTubing content creation? So we kind of answered this already. Again, big love for anime. Was kind of at the end of my ropes with life. Realized I had a lot of talents that kind of fell in line. What have I said for building a community? So, okay, I can tackle this a little differently. I've already talked about, you know, building your channel up through, you know, all the different platforms. But a community. Discord. Having a Discord. Again, we've talked about all the other stuff. Having that Discord, though, talking to those folks. Don't be afraid to talk a little bit to your community one-on-one, too. Do be careful. You know, there is a power dynamic over time. But honestly, building a community, just being nice to every single person. Treat every person in your community like they matter, because they do. Try to treat every single one of you as best as I can, because you deserve that. Respect every person you see. Be kind first. Don't dismiss them. Remember, there is a person on the other side of that keyboard. Always remember that. I am fortunate enough that even some of my chatters I have actually become like genuine close friends with. Hell, hi Chris, who's also a moderator. Like Chris has actually become like a friend. But treating every person in that community with the respect that is there. Am I asking you to DM every single person? No, that's untenable. Such a thing is, you know, it's impossible. And you don't build it by just throwing a bunch of money at it. It's not a meritocracy. So just keep that in mind too. Everything I kind of already addressed all these things. So I am skimming this question a bit. Hi, Pandora! Also, I really appreciate the voice part because I was very, very paranoid about my voice before I first started. And now, I'm not afraid to just swap around and use all sorts of different voices because of the voice mod that I use for things. Yes!
Or if I want to be Floric and speak like this.
I'm just gonna use my voice. Although, again, I do still have a lot of fun using the voice mod stuff. It's really fun, too, because I've met a lot of people IRL at conventions. Again, they recognize my voice and stuff like that. It's crazy. Also, Pandora, there's one that we're gonna be rating later, because in a little over 45 minutes from now, we're gonna be raiding into Pandora. We're gonna be starting another Q&A kind of thing, which is over indie, I say verses, you know, I don't want to say verses, but indie to corpo, comparisons and questions. I'm gonna have a 15-minute break, so when we do raid, you know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to possibly put some food in the microwave. I think I can have time for that. I can make a chicken salad. The chicken I can complete in my little mini air fryer. It takes like 10 minutes. That's good. I'm a thirsty girl right now. As someone who would like to... Also, thank you for the follows! Mega Milkman, an undead hero! And now I just thought of an undead girl who had a milk scarf. Because milk and undead followed at the same time. Hold on, tangent. That's a thing. Hold on. Hold on. I know this character somewhere. I forget the name. There was a character who was like undead. But they had a scarf that said milk. I'm not joking. Can't find it. Can't find it though. I found it! Can't make it. Can't make it. Door stuck. Can't make it. Because we just had Mega Milk and Undead follow. Here you go. Have a weird undead girl who's wearing only panties and has milk for a scarf. There you go. It's a really cool design, actually. It's actually, like, legit a really cool design. I don't know. Because of the 2 follows we just had with that name combo, my brain just went blah, 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 blah. Zozo! That's right, Lady Zozo from Coda Princess. Also, they're one of the good guys, too, which is great. I love when people look like they're evil or something like that, but they're not. They're just gremlin. Yeah, my brain goes on tangents. What of it? Okay, so we'll have to grow as a VTuber. I understand everyone's growth is different, and then I'm to take it slow and patiently. This is very true. Everyone's growth is different. Mine has been basically just a steady upward slope. I never had any massive boost. I never went from like, oh, 100 to 200. Like, even when I did big debuts, I only grew by like maybe 10 to 20 CCV. Oftentimes think that I'm not either doing enough or what I'm doing isn't working. Have you ever had similar thoughts? It can. I think the thing I just mentioned can make me have that thought, you know? I debut the villain outfit, and the debut hits double my normal numbers, but then afterwards the numbers settle, and I realize, I only grew like 10 CCV from that. But then you realize that's normal. You realize that you're not gonna grow everything in a day. I grew at a pretty fast pace, but it was never a singular massive jump. And I wanna show this actually. Is there a way I can do this without like? I want to check something. 10 CV is also nothing to scoff at as well. Very, very true. Very, very true. So this is just like a rapid example looking at like my own here. But like, when you see this, I never had a massive jump. This was just straight up, gradual, hard work. You're probably like, oh, this is a bit of a jump, but no, it steadied itself out. Oh, this is a bit of a jump, but it steadied itself out. Oh, that's a big jump, but it steadied itself out. I have one of these most like, this is my follower curve. This is one of the most straight curves you're ever gonna see. This is hours watched. This was just because I had like my subathon back in May. Remember that one we streamed like 24 hours straight? So of course, 24 hours straight is gonna do that. But because of this, Zen! Hi. I look at this. I look at the journey on the way there. And I'm very proud of myself here. I'm not trying to gloat, but I'm very proud because I see this and like, it is, as a defok, up to the right is what you want. Yeah, gradual. And here's the crazy thing, or the good thing is, it was never a massive jump. Even from here to here, like, whoa, this is huge. I debuted my new model, but then it steadied out. This is what it should be. So if you do that, like 111, 120, 130, 135, like kind of think that way. When you look at this, this is what you want to see, this is what you want to do. This makes sense too, because this is when I debuted the villain model. I debuted the villain model last month. And of course, it's going to steady out, but that's still higher than before. So, kind of like getting, back to that question. But look at your past growth. And a few stray things about you. Wow. Not wrong, though. Not wrong. I like women. I mean, I like guys, too. I like trans. I like all of it. Give me the pink, the yellow, and the blue flag. You know what I like. Yeah, I think when you're struggling to think about it, like, what do I do to the growth? Like, look at your journey. If it's constantly still going up, good. If it is starting to actually go down, you do want to reevaluate. Rewatch your streams. You don't have to rewatch all whatever hours. For me, it's like a 4-hour stream. Watch segments. Just skip through. The most important thing... No, this is actually, like, pretty big. If I'm ever having those thoughts, I will watch back to my past VOD. Why did I feel like this video sucked? Or this stream sucked? I will watch it, and then I will see, can I watch this stream 10 minutes straight? Do that. Watch your VOD, a 10-minute segment. Can you do so? No? You cringed? No? You found something you disliked? Well, there you go. If you disliked it, chances are your community, who has likely similar mindsets as you do, they probably didn't like it either. Like, I know, if there is a chatter in my community that the chat doesn't like, or, I mean, there's a chatter in the community I'm not fond of, chances are 90% of my community probably is not liking their vibe either. Because streamers do bring like-minded people. You don't want to be in a bubble! Do not be in a bubble! I do like how there are people here who are very differently minded too. But I know when I talk about certain weird stuff, a lot of people are like, no, I get it. I remember when I was talking about favorite Final Fantasy VII characters. And we polled it and we talked about it here. I said my favorite was Yuffie. We always have Tifa and Aerith fans. But I was like, nah, I'm the weirdo. I like the third leg. I like Yuffie. A majority of my community also liked Yuffie. I know that sounds weird, but it's literally like telling your community, choose between A and B, but me and my entire community chose the unexpected C. That showed me another example of like, wow, my community thinks as weirdly as I do. Hell, I mentioned the lewdness and the fan service and like the lack of the despise of censorship I have. Look how many of you in chat were like, yeah, no, we agree, or we get it, and here's my thoughts too. Because in the end, like, the streamer brings more of that community of like-minded sides to there. So, wrapping up this question, find what you don't like in your own streams. I guarantee you, that's why everybody else is leaving your streams or not staying too. Because there's something that you're doing that you don't like, and you don't even know you don't like until you rewatch. And it's like, oh, yeah, the community don't like that either. There's been some games we've played. There's been some activities we've done that we didn't like. And we moved on from. Hi, Yomi. Hi, chat. Hi, Blue Venom. I'm just scrolling a little bit. I wanted a big tangent. Put yourself in the viewer's perspective. Yes! Bingo! Put yourself in the viewer perspective. Look at your streams from your phone, too. There's actually like 40 to 50% of streamers are 40 to 50% of your audience is on mobile these days. I know, right? There's so many bad streamers out there who are like, I can't control my chat or my fans when they are influencing the community to be at bad things. I want to say with that blue crown too is, yeah, I will kindly try to tell people that too. Like, you know, hey, it's not that you're a bad streamer for that. It's like you might not know any better. There's also a lot of people who are very sensitive and they don't want to ban people. It's hard. I still hate the idea of banning people. I still really hate when I do. I pre-ban at times. I will be in somebody's chat and I see a really awful chatter and the streamer bans that person for the obvious reason. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna ban them from mine too. Or, of course, on Twitter, the reason why Twitter is very important, I will say on Twitter, people talk about, like, share, like, this person's doxing, or this person's harassing Discords, or this person's doing this. And I'm just like, oh, like, I'm glad to be aware of that. 1 second. I told a friend something, and they were like, oh, I'm streaming right now. I was like, oh, no, I wasn't trying to tell you to stop stream. I was just letting you know for later. Let me scroll up as well. How do you keep up all the energy in the stream? You can be for 15 minutes when you get tired or not sure what to talk about after a while. Ooh, good question. Breaks. I use my hourly ad break to stretch, to do what I have to do. Also, healthy snacks. Right now, I got beef jerky. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have, what is it? I'm gonna be having, the other day, cashews. I got this, like, honey mustard cashew thing. Stream before that, banana. I haven't had banana before stream. Having healthy snacks. And, of course, water. Lots of water. Use redeems to take a breath. Don't be afraid to take a breath. Bounce off what your chat is saying. Let your chat sometimes take over what's being said. And yes, please, ad break every hour. 3-minute ad breaks. Go to the bathroom. Yeah. All right, I think I have enough time for like 1 or 2 more of these. Did I still not get through all these? Jesus Christ, I didn't. Ugh. Jesus Christ, I didn't. What fighting game archetype would Yomi be? Shota clone, rushdown, zoner? Zoner. Oh, I love this. If I was in a fighting game, I would be using projectiles. I would be throwing explosive potions. I would throw sticky traps. I'd even have a bit of a, like, not like superly comical, but it'd be a kind of a cute, like, backwards dash, you know? I might have one attack where that's actually an accident but causes things. I wouldn't be a gag, because I wouldn't be taken seriously enough in a game, you know? But I probably would be like a projectile character, for sure. Or a speed character. I do see Rushdown as well, but the Rushdown would also be throwing like point blank potions. Please put me in a fighting game. I will voice myself. That being said, if anyone ever wants to put me in a game or something like that, I will, for free, give my voice and help out. Absolutely. Hi, Nathan! Hi, Shadow Souls! Thank you for the follow. Get Floor to talk to the guys that love 99 games. Literally have a card game that most fighting games. Oh. So again, these are from the birthday. Hagbeat. God damn it. And here it again for whatever reason. I know I'm not active a lot in either chat. It's okay if you're not active. It's okay. Anyone just visiting in once in a while seems great. Ugh. I give you my birthday wishes. Aww. These are some really cute birthday wishes, but I appreciate you, Apollo. I appreciate that. Can you please, Wisconsin? I don't know what that is. Also, Wisconsin doesn't exist. I'm kidding, of course. Hey, boss! Well, you narrowed yourself down to 5 people by saying that. Hope you're having a great day. What advice would you give to people who don't know what they want in their future? Damn. What advice would you give to somebody who doesn't know what they want in their future? Hi, Rage. Hi, Ferris. Thank you for the follows. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Also, Ichiro, hello as well. Where are y'all coming from? Thank you for the follows. Try everything. Try a little bit of everything. Because listen, you're not gonna know what you're good at, what you suck at, what you like, what you don't like, if you don't try. The most basic example, this has nothing to do with the future, but a really good example is food. I used to hate pickles. Now I try pickles, I love them. But I wouldn't have known that I like pickles until I started eating, or at least trying again, a pickle after so many years. Weird example, I know, but hear me out. I'm too scared to go on a roller coaster. Have you ever been on a roller coaster? No, but I know I'm not gonna like it. How do you know that? You don't. You think you know. Just like how I thought I knew I would be a shitty streamer. I always thought that. I always thought I would suck at this. I thought I wouldn't have anything to talk about. I thought I had 0 experience, while every other VTuber out there has some form of a connection or experience or done something that they relate. But I just went live one day. And now, I'm gonna snooze those ads. Now 2 years later, a little over 2 years, it's full time. I'm moving. I'm living in a new place. My absolute advice, this isn't even for streaming, but in life itself, absolutely try everything. Even if you think you're not gonna like it. It could be food, it could be activities, it could be hobbies, it could be jobs. The initial anxiety, yes, is so rough. But you know what anxiety you're gonna have even more of? Let's try not to do those, please. You know what anxiety you're gonna have even more of, though? Is uncertainty. You're going to live your rest of your life in uncertainty. And I would rather be the person who tried 5 things and failed 5 things than sat there and pondered about those 5 things for the rest of my life. What would you rather do? Think about it forever and think, I could try this, but I know I wouldn't like it. And that thought resurfaces 6 months later, and then a year later, and then 5 years later, before it's too late? Or would you rather be the person who said, I tried it, I didn't like it, and then you never have to think about that again? I tried trucking. Some of you know this. I was a truck driver. I fucking hated it. It was the most miserable job experience I ever had. Those 6 months were a grueling hell on my mentality, on my physical shape, on my sleep, and more. But you know what? I'm glad I did it. Because now I know it's not for me. Now I don't have to wonder for the rest of my life, you know, I could have been a trucker. It's like, no, I know. No, I'm not going to be a trucker because I tried it, didn't like it. I was one. Your future depends on what you do with it. And do not by any means sit there and waste away wondering what I could have been, what I should have been. Instead, take that time in your life, take the initiative, and try to see what you could be because you tried to be. If you tried and you failed, at least you know. This goes for all sorts of things. This could be a hobby. This could be a food. This could be an activity. This could be friendships. This could be groups. You know, go try a Discord group out. You know, you're lonely. You're always shy about it. Just join a Discord group. Find a fan group of join. You can join ours even. You know, you could just try. I know it's all just do it, but genuinely, a lot of the time, yeah, just do it. The worst that can happen is you didn't like it. Maybe you got a little hurt, but that'll heal. And once you did it, you'll move forward. You can close that door. It is okay to close doors, but close that door once you opened and looked inside and be like, what's in here? Oh, I don't like that. But at least you looked inside. You know? How do you know what you like on the other side of that door if you never even opened it? It's like walking down a hallway full of opportunities and you never even stop to look at one. Fail at a bunch of things, you'll eventually succeed at one. Because the person who didn't try any of them, they may have never failed, but they never succeeded. Keep opening those doors. One of them will lead to your success. I promise. That's it. That is the biggest advice I could ever give. And I want everybody to do that. If there is one thing you could all do for me and for yourselves, if there's one thing I can have this whole stream end up on, it's that. Go try something new, okay? Go try something new. That is what I want you to do. Might not work for you, but that's what next week is for. Next week it might not work as well, but that's what the week after that's for. That's how you live. Experiences. If I didn't have the bravado and desire to try something that I thought I was going to fail at, streaming, VTubing, wouldn't be with you all today because I never tried. And look what happened. All right. That is an amazing question to wrap up on. There's still a few more Q&As. There are still a few more Q&As. But guys, add as many of these as you want. I'm gonna drop the page for this one more time, okay? This link right here is where you guys can drop more Q&As. I will make this a command as well for later. But we're gonna do Q&As as a weekly thing. Yeah, we're gonna do this as not weekly, monthly thing. End of every month, we're gonna do that. For now, though, I have a collab. Oh, guys, we have a collab. Yeah. So, guys, this now we are going to raid out. Actually, Pandora, you better be streaming right now. Hold on. you streaming right now? You better be. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna be raiding Pandemonium. I'm gonna take, guys, here's the trim. I am going to take 15 minutes. I'm gonna get some water. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to try to make a salad real quick. And we are gonna hop on with Pandemoniums. We're gonna go over Indie and Corpo. Not quite versus, but to learn about each side of it. We will! We will. I am so glad to be back. What a vacation. What a wonderful timey-wimey crimey we have committed. Oh, what a wonderful time it's been. Guys, Pandemonium is such a lovely person, lovely streamer. I know you guys are gonna have a great time there. She has been nothing but fantastic. She's actually inspired me in quite a few ways as well. She's a goober, she's a sweetheart, she's funny, beautiful model, very genuine, very wholesome. Well, wholesome sometimes, lewd other times, the best of ways. Genuinely just my kind of person, my kind of friend. So let's give them some love, okay? I really want to see their channel also grow. I want to see them succeed more. And they deserve it. They're one of those kind of people that I want to see nothing but, like, just well-deserved growth. So, if you guys are on the Discord, please join the Discord. If you guys want to follow things like my Twitter, or my Blue Sky, or even, say, my Instagram, or TikTok, or any of that, you guys can follow all of these things. I post on them as much as I can. Or you can even leave us more marshmallows for next month. As always, everybody, I love you all. And remember, to love, and to laugh, and to learn. Bye-bye, everybody! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Lab raid!